Hi, my dear friends. Right now we are discussing chapter number 7, the economics of maintenance and spare parts management. Economics of maintenance and spare parts management. This is the last chapter in operations management. Now, if you look at the past question paper, except in few online exam that happened during the COVID time, all other question paper you can see one questions in this chapter. Now, the questions in this chapter in the institute material are not arranged in an order. They put questions in a random order, without any order, without any system. Very badly, institute material it is arranged. In the 2012 syllabus, everything was properly arranged. This time, 2016 and 2022 syllabus, it is badly arranged. So, what I did, I classified the questions into four types of question. Question number one, problem number one, breakdown maintenance or preventive maintenance. That is a problem topic number one. What is the topic number one? Breakdown maintenance or preventive maintenance. Second one is obsolescence and replacement. Obsolescence and replacement. Third one is there are some independent problem which does not belongs to any of these. That is the third one. Around the four such questions are there. One is related to warranty guarantee. Other one is related to reliability, mean time between failure. Like that questions is there. So which I call them independent. It does not belongs to any of the category. Now model 4. The fourth model question is group preventive replacement. Generally it is assumed, it is believed that tough category question, so that could be the reason for the last few years it was not during the beginning years it was not tested, but in the last 3 years continuously they tested on group preventive replacement question. In the institute material they have given 4 group preventive replacement question, and all the 4 they have done in 4 different methods. They have done in different methods, but I will give you one method which you can do all the 4 questions in a single method. So such a method I will teach you. Okay, now we can solve the previous year's questions. Okay, now the advantage of this chapter, in if you look at the history or if you speak in frequency definition of probability, the probability of coming a problem question with a 7 mark is very high, very high. And in terms of theory, there is only 2 theory questions is possible, only 3 theory questions is possible from this chapter. Very rarely it is tested. One is types of maintenance. What types of maintenance? One is breakdown maintenance. Second one is preventive maintenance. Then there is routine maintenance. Only these terms used in our material. In the 2012 syllabus, there was one more item called predictive maintenance. We will cover it. What is the different things? Okay, actually generally we don't have to go much detail on this. Very rare chance to test these kind of question. What are the different types of breakdown? Okay, but we should know there are some theory questions, probably it could be tested from here. Then second one, there is a breakdown maintenance is there. Breakdown maintenance is there. Then there is preventive maintenance. There is a high possible question from the second one, preventive. What are the advantages? What are the advantages of having preventive maintenance? What are the advantages of having? Tell me. Preventive maintenance. Yeah, advantages of having preventive maintenance could be a testable question. In previous question paper, they tested MCQ question from this. From these points, they created MCQ question. One MCQ is a 2 mark question. Everybody following? Now, one of the must you must have to learn. One of the possible theory question is types of spare parts. Types of, even institute material has not done justice to that, but we have done justice to that. Just study from our material, you will be able to do. First, okay, I am not going to discuss the theory first. First, let me start with the problem area. problem area. Can I start, if with your permission, my dear students? Yeah, first problem area I would like to discuss is preventive or breakdown maintenance. Preventive or breakdown maintenance. Okay. Now, before starting the problem, you should know what is breakdown maintenance, what is preventive maintenance. Can I explain? For the time being, you know what is breakdown maintenance. Okay. Now, breakdown maintenance means the fan in our classroom, the air condition in our classroom is working regularly, every day it is working, and we people regularly, nobody used to repair the fan unless and until it is failed. Once it is failed, people are repairing it. Such kind of things is what, once a failure happening, we are repairing. That is what breakdown maintenance. That is what it means, breakdown maintenance. So it's not a proactive strategy, it is a reactive maintenance. What do you mean? Proactive means before it is getting complaint, you are going to repair. Reactive means once it is failed, once the machinery failed, once the fan is not working, that time we are going to repair. So it's a reactive maintenance strategy where repairs are made after the failure has occurred. After the failure has occurred, typically for non-critical equipment. Okay, let's think, forget about the factory. Let us assume that you are the owner of a bus which is taking passengers, transport bus. Now you think that you are repairing, you are renewing the brakes, or you are repairing the brakes of bus only after it is failed. Then what will be the scenario? You need to repair the brake, you need to ensure that your vehicle is in a good condition. Am I right? Otherwise there will be there can be accident. Am I right? At that time it is compulsory to repair before the complaint occur. That is called preventive maintenance. In a factory there is a critical equipment. Once it is failed, the production will stop. There might be accident, there might be production stoppage, or the raw material. For example, in a steel factory, steel, the steel liquid, the iron ore is melted. No? That liquid is having 1200 to 1600 degree of Celsius. Now, suppose in between the production, if the the machinery got complained, the steel liquid will melt. We need to take it away from it. It is a risky process. Company might have losses. Company might have loss. At that time, preventive maintenance is not preferred. We need to go for at that time preventive maintenance is required. Breakdown maintenance is not a suitable option. Are you getting me? So the core idea of breakdown maintenance is fix it only when it breaks. Now simple, machine is operating, every day it is working, then one breakdown has happened, like our fan is working, one day it is not working. Now we just open the machine, we found out the armature of the I don't know, is there any tool called armature? I don't know, it came from somewhere, I don't know. Okay, some tools, something inside the fan got complaint, we purchase the spare parts, repair is done, machine is working properly. This is what breakdown maintenance. Simply once it's got complaint, we repaired. Okay. Now there is nothing, no point on exam. Okay. Now please understand that one of the drawback is that there will be production stoppage. There will be production stoppage. There might be accident can occur and unplanned downtime. Okay, once the factory is working, suddenly the machine is stopped, that means we are not able to produce, that there will be unplanned downtime. Because of that, our factory is losing production hours. You need to pay your employees their remuneration. You might be paid, you must have to paid. Around 8 workers are depending on one machine, 8 workers are working on one machine. When the machine is stopped, worker production also stopped, so you need to pay for them. So it's a risk for you. And once if you are repairing like that, there will be high cost, than the normal costs. So these are the some of the limitations of breakdown maintenance. Okay, now we will discuss when the, let me change the mic. Now when is when is breakdown maintenance is preferred? When is breakdown maintenance is preferred? Okay, when, sorry, um, when the breakdown maintenance is economical, that means cost is low and it is not a critical item. It is not a, the cost is low, it is not a critical. That means an economical item or a non-critical item. For that machinery, breakdown maintenance is enough. For example, decorative bulbs, decorative lights, office fan, okay, water dispensers, like that, printer in your office, that may not have any issues like that. You cannot have a breakdown maintenance on heavy machinery or even your vehicles. Okay, that is one thing. Now let me discuss when is preventive maintenance. What is preventive? Preventive maintenance means you are planning. You are planning. Maybe the maintenance is done on every 30 days, on every 60 days, like that it is done. Maybe even every day. Maybe even every day. Okay. The ideal principle of preventive maintenance is prevention is better than cure. That is a principle of preventive maintenance. Now we are having one very important question on advantages of preventive maintenance, which we can discuss after finishing the first category of problem. Difference between, what is that, not difference, whether it is breakdown maintenance or preventive maintenance, which one is preferred, shall we? Okay, the first problem area, breakdown maintenance or preventive maintenance. Breakdown maintenance or preventive. A good number of times in the previous question paper, this simple question was tested, so we are going to crack it. Are you ready, my dear friends? So let's crack it. Preventive or breakdown maintenance, the first question. Now can you please read the question, first question? Okay, now read this. The following data relating to the number of breakdowns in a firm for the last 300 days. Last 300 days. Okay, last 300 days. Now let me ask you one thing. In an year, how many days? 365. Now 365 minus 52, how many days? There are 52 weeks in an year. 365 minus, yeah, 365. Tell me, 365 minus 52 Sundays are there. 313. Now reduce the 13. There are 13 public holidays. That means this is a yearly data. This is a, what do you mean? Yearly data of a firm. Everybody following or not following? Now, number of breakdown. I don't know what is that. We will discuss. Number of breakdown frequency. We need to know what is this frequency. Correct? The firm estimates that. Tell me. The firm estimates that each breakdown cost is rupees 650 and is considering and is what? Tell me. Considering adopting a preventive maintenance program. Adopting a preventive maintenance program which would cost rupees 200 per day. So this means in this question, every day the company, every day we are making preventive maintenance. Every day we are making preventive maintenance, and it will limit the number of breakdowns to an average of one per day. So what is the expected annual saving from preventive maintenance program? This is the question. But most of you not understood this. Shall I tell you? Yeah, you didn't understood what exactly it is. Forget about this part. We'll focus here. Then I will explain the next part. Shall I? Now, 40 days out of 300. Tell me, repeat with me. 40 days out of 300, there is no breakdown. That means our factory started at the 8 o'clock. Factory started at the, this machine is working up to 7 o'clock in the evening. Okay, no complaint. Good day. Am I right? Now, in 150 days, one complaint each. One complaint. That means factory started at the 8 o'clock. Let's suppose by 11:10 the machine got complaint. Machine got, hello, are you following? Machine got complaint. Then the mechanic came. They done some maintenance work. But then by 11:55 work again started. Then till the end of the day, no complaint. Such thing happened how many days? 150 days. How many days? In 70 days, there are two complaints. 8 o'clock the factory started. 11:40 one complaint happened. It fixed by 12:15. Now again started working. By 3:15 again another complaint. Now by 4 or 5 it will be get repaired. No more complaints. It happened 2 days. Sorry, 70 days, two complaint each. Tell me 70 days, two complaint each. Please understand the question. Are you here? 30 days, three complaint each. 40 days, so 10 days, complaint and complaint. That means four complaint per day. Very bad days. Comfortable every day. Now, please listen me. This is the data. This is the a company must keep it is number of breakdowns in a book. What is the cost happened for repairing? What is the cost happen? Repairing. At the time when the machine failed, the time when it got repaired, it must record in a book. Following. Now, the firm, read, the firm estimates that each breakdown cost is 650. Each breakdown cost is 650. Now, my question is, sir, out of 300 days, out of some days there are four complaints. There are four complaints. Some days there is no complaint. Some days there are three complaints. Some days there are two complaints. Some days four complaints. Some days one complaint. What is the average number of complaint? You understood or not understood? Tell me. Some days there are four complaints. Some days three complaints. Some days two complaints. Some days one complaint. Some days even no complaint. What is the average number of complaint? Now you say 0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, 10. 10 divided by 5, 2 complaint, right? That is wrong. Your weight is not considered. What is not considered? Weight is not considered. Shall I? Now, the weight means you need to find out average complaint. Okay. For finding average in statistics is a plus one subject, sigma fx by n. This is the formula. Sigma fx by n. N means total 300. Now take your calculator. We don't need any complex formula. Take your calculator. Let's go in a simple pace. Be cool and okay. Now take your calculator. 0 into 40 m plus 0. Am I right? 1 into 150 m plus. Okay. Then tell me 2 into 70 m plus. Then 3 into 30 m plus 4 into 10 m plus MRC. What is the answer you got? 420. What is the answer you got? 420. For in an year, tell me, in a 300 days, the total number of complaint is 420. 420 divided by 300. What is the answer? 1.4 breakdown on an average. Tell me, my dear friends. 1.4. Tell me, 1.4 breakdown on an average. On an average per day. Per day. Because 420 divided by 300, that is 1.4. Now, listen, read this dialogue. The firm estimates that each breakdown cost is 650. It cost is 650. So 1.4 into 650. What is the cost? 910 is the per day cost. Per day cost. Everybody following? 910 is the per day cost because average complaint per day 1.4. Everybody following? Now that is the cost of breakdown maintenance. Now what is the problem? The company is considering adopting a preventive maintenance program. It is thinking about what? Preventive maintenance program which would cost rupees 200. Which would cost rupees 200. Oh, hello. Every day morning company is going for a preventive maintenance program which is costing 200. Which is costing 200. What is the advantage, sir? Every day Hello, what is average complaint day? 1.4 complaint, correct? Instead of 1.4 complaint per day, it will limit. What is that? Limit the number of breakdown to 1 per day. 1 per day. Instead of 1.4 per day, now our number of complaints become what? 1. So 1 breakdown. 1 breakdown. What is the cost of breakdown? 650. So 1 into 650 plus 200. What is that? 850 will be our cost. You understood or not understood? Earlier, tell me, in breakdown maintenance, the cost is 910. In preventive maintenance, cost is 850. So, which is best? 850 is best. What is your saving per day? Tell me, what is your 910 minus 850? What is the value? 60 rupees per day. 60 rupees per day. What is the expected annual saving of preventive maintenance? My dear students, per day 60 into 365 into 365. No, how many days is the factory is working? 300. So 60 into 300, 18,000 is the annual saving. The answer is done. Question is solved. Over. But we have done with the mind calculation. In the examination, there is a protocol. There is a protocol to present. Okay, shall we start? First, okay, let me copy this question. Deela, my dear friends, you understood or not understood? I will ask additional question so that you will understand it better. You will understand it better after finishing this. Okay, first, shall I continue? First, hello, excuse me. In stats, in subject statistics, in finance, there is a terminology called expectation. What is that? Expectation means in statistics and finance, in your SFM, okay, SFM, strategic financial management, final chapter number 2, there is mathematical expectation. Expectation means average. What is that? First step, we got 420 divided by 300, it is 1.4, correct? It is called expected number of breakdown. What we call? Tell me. Expected number of breakdown. Expected number of breakdown means average number of breakdown. There is a protocol. In that way we need to follow. Ready? So calculation number 1. Write on expected number of breakdown. First step in calculation. Write on. So we will we are started answering expected number of breakdown. Expected number of breakdown. Expected number of breakdown. Everybody following or not following? Now there is a protocol. Actually 0 into 40 like that only we have done. We can do this. Okay, but there is a protocol for this question. Okay, first column number of breakdown. First column number of breakdowns. First column number of breakdown. Number of breakdown. Second one frequency. Number of breakdown. Second one frequency. Third one probability. What does it mean? Probability. Okay, now shall I? Number of breakdown 0 1 2 3 4. 0 1 2 3 4. Am I right? Hello, my dear friends. 0 1 2 3 4. 0 happened in how many days? 40. Am I right? 40 days. Hello, 0 happened in 40 days. 1 complaint happened in 150. 2 complaint happened in 70. Am I correct? 3 complaint happened in 30 days. 3 complaint happened in 30 days. 4 complaint happened in 10 days. Total is 300. Total is 300. Everybody following or not following? Following not following? Deela, no deela. Now shall I? Next, we need to find out probability. We need to find out what is me? Probability. Shall I? First probability. Hello. Actually, you don't want to write the decimals. Simply just to show for the calculation purpose 40 by 300. Don't write it is 0.133. Check it. 40 divided by 300. Yeah, 0.133. No need. Just write 40 by 300. Just write 150 divided by 300. 70 divided by 300. 30 divided by 300, 10 divided by 300. No need to write 10 by 300 equal to 0.0333. Nothing is required. Okay, just write. On the bottom, shall we continue? On the bottom, you write expected number of breakdown. Expected number of breakdown. What is that? What is that? Tell me. Expected number of breakdown. Mathematical expectation. What is that? Expected number of breakdown means mathematical expectation in finance. This is equal to, just to listen me. Hello, my dear friends. Hello. Please stop. Zero breakdown into what is the probability? 40 upon 300. 40 upon, just wait, zero breakdown. What is the probability? 40. What is the probability of zero breakdown? 40. This is 150 by 300. Correct? So zero breakdown into 40 divided by 300. 1 into 4, oh sorry, 1 into 150 upon 300. 150 upon 300. Next 2 into 70 upon 300. Next 3 into 30 upon 300. Next 4 into 10 by 300. 10 by 300. That is more than enough because I don't have space over there. I'm just keeping it slightly up. Okay. Hello. Can I? Yeah. Now take your calculator. Do you remember earlier you got 1.4? Hello, 420 divided by 300, you got 1.4, correct? Now take your calculator, press MRC button 2 times, press AC. Done? Done. Now 0 into 40 divided by 300 M plus 0 into 40 divided by 300 M plus 1 into 150 divided by 300 M plus 2 into 70 divided by 300 M plus, next 3 into 30 divided by 300 M plus, next 4 into 10 by 300 M plus MRC. What is answer? 1.399999. Actually it is 1.4. You got the point? 420 divided by, you remember? 420 divided by 1.4 breakdown. 1.4 breakdown per day. 1.4 breakdown per day. 1.4 breakdown per day. 1.4 breakdown per day. Everybody following? Next, shall I proceed? My dear friends, shall I proceed? Now we need to find out cost of breakdown. Cost of breakdown. Next calculation is cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown. Write down. Next calculation, cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown maintenance equal to, that is equal to 1.4 into rupees 650, that is rupees 910 per day. Rupees 910 per day. Is it okay? Hello, is it okay for you? My dear friends, comfortable everybody? Now next, shall I proceed? Next we are going to find out cost of preventive maintenance. Cost of preventive maintenance. Shall I write down? Cost of preventive maintenance. Cost of preventive maintenance. Cost of preventive maintenance. On the bottom, please write a dialogue. Shall I proceed, my dear friends? The preventive maintenance will restrict the number of breakdowns, will restrict the number of breakdowns to an average of one per day. The preventive maintenance will restrict tell me the number of breakdowns, tell me, to an average of one per day. Average of one per day. To an average of one per day. Okay. Now on the bottom we need to write some facts. What is the cost of breakdown? Cost of preventive maintenance. Cost of preventive maintenance. Cost of preventive maintenance equal to, what is the cost of preventive maintenance? 650. 200. 200 per day. Cost of wait. Cost of preventive maintenance. Yeah, actually that is what we are going to find out, right? Wait. Cost of preventive maintenance equal to okay. Cost of preventive maintenance equal to, on the bottom you write 1 into breakdown maintenance cost. 1 into breakdown maintenance cost plus 1 into preventive maintenance cost. 1 into breakdown cost plus 1 into preventive maintenance cost. 1 into preventive maintenance cost. 1 into breakdown maintenance cost plus 1 into preventive maintenance cost. Everybody following? 1 into breakdown maintenance cost. 1 breakdown maintenance cost is costing 650. What is the cost? 650. Hello? Preventive maintenance is costing 200. Correct? 200 or 300? 200. You got the, hello? Excuse me. The logic of the question, please understand. Earlier, every day 1.4 complaints are there. Every morning before the machine is starting, you are just repairing the machine. So machine is cared well. Prevention is better than the cure. So the number of breakdown, instead of 1.4, it will fall into 1 on an average. Still there will be complaint, but instead of 1.4, it will reduce into 1. So there will be one repair, 1 into 650, and in the morning we are making a preventive. It has a cost of 200. So the total cost is 850. Total cost is what it means? 850. Am I right? Hello? On the bottom you write since cost of, now whose cost is lesser? Preventive maintenance cost is lesser. Am I right? Since cost of preventive maintenance is lower than, since, please write down, since cost of preventive maintenance is lower than breakdown maintenance, preventive maintenance is preferred. What is preferred? Tell me. Preventive maintenance is preferred. Preventive maintenance is preferred. Preventive maintenance is preferred. And you should show saving per day. What does that mean? Saving per day equal to. Now, instead of 910, tell me, instead of 910, now we are just paying 850 rupees 60 per day. Saving per day, that is 910 minus 850 equal to rupees 60 per day. 60 per day. Can I proceed, my dear friends? Hello, can I proceed? Next, write down annual saving. What will be? Annual saving. Annual saving equal to 300 days into rupees 60. That means 18,000 rupees. 18,000 rupees. 18,000. Comfortable? Are you happy? Is it a rocket science? Tell me. Is it a rocket science? Very simple. Everybody happy? The simple logic of the question is logic of the question is very simple. Earlier there are 1.4. Earlier there are, tell me, 1.4 complaint per day. 1.4 into 650. 910 is the cost. Now if you are doing some preventive, you need to pay 200 for preventive. Instead of 1.4, it will reduce into 1. So this will become 850. What is me? 850. Instead of 910, you are just, instead of 910, you are spending 850. 60 is your saving. 60 into 300. 60 into 300. 18,000 is your annual saving. It's just a 10 minutes matter. 10 seconds matter. Correct? Happy and happier. Everybody happy? Now for time being, okay, let me ask you, this question is over. Topic is over. Now we are creating a dummy question. Another question we are creating. Shall I? Let's suppose in the above question, write on. In the above question, this is another question. That question is over. Okay. In the above question, preventive if preventive uh, maintenance program restrict number of breakdown number of breakdown to an average of. This will help you to get the concept clear. Okay, there is a spelling mistake in the word average. Forget it. Average of. Now it's okay. Average of 1.2 per day. 1.2 per day. Hello, my dear friends, are you here? Hello, are you following me? This is question number 1. If preventive replacement is, what is me? If preventive maintenance program is, what is that? Restrict number of breakdown to an average of 1.2 per day. What is your new decision? What is your new decision? Now wait, shall we? Hello. Now the cost of preventive maintenance will be, my dear friends, now the number of breakdown, instead of 1 it is 1.2 dealer. So 1.2 into 650 plus 200. What is the new cost? 1.2 into 650. 1.2 into 650 plus 200. What is the cost? 980. Now you tell me which is best. Hello, cost of prevent is 980. Am I right? Hello, yeah, which is higher than, tell me, higher than breakdown maintenance cost, which is higher than breakdown maintenance cost, hence, tell me, breakdown maintenance is preferred. Breakdown, tell me, maintenance is preferred, hence breakdown maintenance is preferred. Comfortable? Hello, shall I proceed? One more aspects. So The number of breakdown is changed. Number of breakdown is changed. Answer is changed. Am I right? Now, I added one question. Shall I add one more question? Hello? If, so that you will get a clear cut conceptual clarity, next question you can manage by yourself. You got the point? Right on. The cost of, if the cost of preventive maintenance, if cost of, tell me, preventive maintenance, cost of preventive maintenance is 300, then what is your new decision? Then what is your new decision? What is your new decision? What is your new decision? Shall we? Hello? Instead of 200, now it become what? 300. Hello, simple. 300 plus 650, 950. The other one is 910. Am I right? Hello? Right on. Cost of preventive. Cost of preventive maintenance. Cost of preventive maintenance now equal to 300 plus 1 into 650. Now the answer is 950. So, which is higher than, tell me, higher than breakdown maintenance cost, which is higher than breakdown maintenance cost, which is higher than the breakdown maintenance cost, which is higher than the breakdown maintenance cost. That is 800 and what's that? Sorry, higher than breakdown maintenance cost. So what? Breakdown maintenance is preferred. Breakdown maintenance is preferred. So breakdown maintenance is preferred. Dealer, no dealer. Happy, my dear friends? If the cost of preventive maintenance is 300, then what is your new decision? If cost is increased, cost of preventive is increased. Everybody following or not following? Happier and happier. Solluda. Hi, I given the first question. After finishing the first question, I added two other question. What is that? Earlier, the cost of breakdown maintenance is 910. The cost of preventive maintenance is 850. 850. So, preventive maintenance is better. Preventive maintenance is preferred. Okay. Now, I added two additional questions to do that. One is, if number of breakdown instead of 1.4 become 1.1. Okay. Now, if it is 1.4 reduced into 1.2, what is your new decision? Second, instead of 200 rupee, if it become 300, in both scenario, breakdown was the best. Breakdown was the best. Now, I am giving you second question. Now, you understood it well. I think you will be able to do this question by your own. Now, my dear friends, we are going to do a question. This question was tested in 2012 syllabus. It is there in our textbook. It's a, what's that, illustration question. Now I will read remaining works you people have to do. I will guide you. Okay, remaining calculation you need to do. Please. Okay, first focus. Right. First listen me. First, the number of breakdowns. Please look at the screen. The number of breakdowns of a equipment over the past 2 years. Past 2 years. It is not an annual saving question. So it's a 2-year question. So should not write the word yearly saving or annual saving. It's a question on 2 year. First understand. Now number of breakdown, number of month this occurred. Number of month this occurred. In an year how many month? 12. 2 year how many month? 24 month. Okay. Now listen, in 3 month out of 24 month, 3 month no complaint. Okay. In 7 month 1 complaint each. In 9 months, 2 complaint each. 3 months, 3 complaint each. 2 months, 4 complaint. Now, in some month there are 3 complaints, some month there are 4 complaints, some month there are no complaint. What is the average number of complaint? You know how to find out that? Expected number of breakdown. Expected number of breakdown. Okay. Now wait. Each breakdown costs rupees 300. Preventive maintenance service can be hired at a cost of at a cost of 150 per month, and it will limit the number of breakdowns to an average of 1 per month. Again, it is 1 per month. We have done 1.2 per month, 1 per month. Okay, okay. Which maintenance is preferred? Which maintenance is preferred means preventive or breakdown. Can you manage? Okay, you do. I am pausing my video. Once you have done, we will discuss the answer. All other students, they can pause the video and I will discuss the answer. Okay, everybody confident? 100% of the students in the class is confident or not? Please. Yeah, my dear friends, you have done. What is the expected number of breakdown? What you got? Tell me. Hello. What is the expected number of breakdown? Expected number of breakdown, the answer is 1.75. Are you sure? Now, cost of breakdown maintenance equal to 1.75 into 300. 1.75 into 300. Dealer 1.75 into 300. The answer is 525. Deal. Now, what is the cost of preventive replacement? 150. Am I right? Cost of preventive maintenance. Cost of preventive maintenance equal to rupees 150 plus 300. Am I right? It is 450. 450. Are you getting me? Hello. So saving per month or per day? Savings per month. Savings per month. It is 525 minus 450, 75. Am I right? Now, before that, there is a since the cost of preventive maintenance is lower than the breakdown, preventive maintenance is preferred. Am I right? You got the point. You should write since what you are supposed to write? Since cost of preventive maintenance. This is one of the very important dialogue. Since cost of preventive maintenance is lower than cost of cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown maintenance. Preventive maintenance is preferred. Preventive maintenance is preferred. Preventive maintenance is preferred. Preventive maintenance is preferred. That is the dialogue you should write. And saving per month 75. 2 year saving. How many year saving? Hello. 2 year saving equal to 75 into 24. 75 into 24. What is that? 75 into 24. What is the answer? 1800. 1800. Everybody following or not following? So, my dear friends, breakdown maintenance or preventive maintenance, that was our first problem topic. That is over. Thank you. Comfortable? A good number of previous year questions on whether we go for breakdown or preventive. Most of the answers in the institute material or questions which we have done, we are getting the answer preventive is the best. But when it happened in the exam, breakdown is the best. In that way they created questions. Please be careful. Okay. In my Telegram channel, Asif OMSM, you can where I given past question papers, where you will get the past question papers. not in order, some random fashion. It is there in the Telegram channel where you can take some of these questions. Thank you so much. So next we are going to obsolescence and replacement. Thank you. Hi, my dear friends. Next, another very interesting topic we are going to cover. The name of the topic is obsolescence and replacement. Many people say the number of steps in this question is very lengthy. It is having 8 column, 9 column. I am not able to understand. It's very simple. It's very simple, very interesting. Now, without the 9 steps, hello, without 9 steps, shall I explain this concept? Now, here there is a stunning bike. It's a Royal Enfield. Hello. So, this bike, what is the cost of this bike? Oh, there is a bike expert, 2 lakh 40,000, 2 lakh 40,000. Okay. For the time being, for to understand and for the calculation purpose, let us make it is 1 lakh. Are you okay? Now, I purchased a Royal Enfield bike with 1 lakh rupee. How much, my dear friends? Just 1 lakh rupee I purchased. Now, when I purchased the bike, I have some maintenance expense. Let's assume that the maintenance expense in the first year is 5,000. The maintenance expense in the first year is what me? Tell me, 5,000. Now, how much I spent total? Use your mental calculation. 1 lakh rupee I purchased a bike. 1 lakh rupee I purchased a bike. 5,000 rupee I spent for maintenance. What is the total expense I spent? 1 lakh 5,000 in the first year. Correct? After, let me assume at the end of the first year, I sold this bike with 90,000. How much rupee? 90,000. Now, I sold the bike at 90,000. So, what is the total spending I spent? 1 lakh 5,000 minus 90,000. What in total? For running this bike for 1 year, the amount I spend is 15,000. I purchased a new bike. After 1 year, I sold. Correct? That means for using this bike, altogether I spend how much? 15,000 rupee. Deal or no deal? Let's suppose I haven't sold this. I haven't sold. I keep for 1 more year. Now this year my expense is 6,000. Now please reply. Use your calculator. Last year 1 lakh 5,000. Last year 1 lakh 5,000 plus another 6,000. What is the total now? 1 lakh 11,000. 1 lakh 11,000. This is a 2-year-old bike now. 2-year-old bike now. I will not get 90. This time I am getting 85,000. How much? 85. How much? Now 1 lakh 11 minus 85. What is the difference? 1 lakh 11,000 altogether I spend, and I sold the bike at 85. What is the difference? 26,000 rupee I spent for running this bike. But this time 26,000 is the expense for 2 year. How many year? 2 year. That means per year expense is 13,000. Hello, 23,000 which I spent for 1 year or 2 year. I spent for 2 year. 26 divided by 2. What is the value? 13,000. Everybody following? Next, let's suppose in the next year, again my maintenance expenses increased by 8,000. Until the last year, 1 lakh 11,000 I spent. Correct? 1 lakh 11,000 plus 8,000. Now what is my total expense? 1 lakh 19. 1 lakh 19. Now this is a 3-year-old bike. How many year old? 3 year. 90, 85. Now this year we will get 80,000. How much? 80,000. Now wait. This year my maintenance expense is, let's assume that 7,000. How much? 7,000. Last year 1 lakh 11,000 I spent plus 7,000. Now what is the value? 1 lakh 18,000. Now the bike I sold at how much? 80,000. Am I right? Yeah, 80,000 minus 80,000. What is the amount I spent? 38,000. Correct? 38,000 altogether. I purchased it at 1 lakh 5,000 in the first year, 6,000 in the second year, 7,000 in the third year. Now what is the total? 38. Are you getting me? 38 divided by 3. 38 divided by 3. What is expense now? 12,666. Deal or no deal? First year expense is 15,000. Second year average expense 13. Third year average expense 12,666. Let's suppose I kept the bike for 1 year. In the fourth year, I'm having some major expenses. This year, my maintenance expense become 10,000. Maintenance expense become 10,000. Until the end of the last year, how much I spend? 1,80,000. Hello? First year 1 lakh. First year 1 lakh. Sorry, 1 lakh plus 5,000. 1 lakh 5,000. 1 lakh 5,000 plus 6,000 plus 7,000. Now this year I am spending 10,000. 1 lakh 28. Am I right? 1 lakh 28. Am I right? Now this year is a 4-year-old bike. 4-year-old bike. First year old bike I am selling at 90. 2-year-old bike I am selling at 85. 3-year-old bike I am selling 80. 4-year-old bike I am selling 75,000. 5,000 is a yearly depreciation. So minus 75,000. Minus 75,000. What is the value? 53,000. Yeah? Are you sure? Is it 53,000? My dear friends, 53,000 is the total money which I spent for 4 years. How many years? 4 years. 53,000 divided by 4. What is the answer? What is the cost? My 13,250. 13,250. Now come back to the point. Come to the point. Are you here? Now for 1 year, my annual expense, my expense is 15,000. For 2 year, it is 13,000. 13,000. Now for 3 year, it is 12,600. For 4 year, it is 1350. 13,250. Now tell me which is my lowest expense in the third year. Hello, which is my lowest expense? This is my first year expense, first year average expense. This is my second year average expense. This is my third year average expense. This is my fourth year average expense. Which year is having lowest annual expense? Third year. So the best decision, hello, the best decision, use this bike for 3 years. At the end of the third year, sell, buy another one. Use for 3 years, sell, buy another one. Sir, this decision is not acceptable to me because I just purchased a Royal Enfield. In the third year only my loan is finished. Now I'm feel free to ride the bike like anything. Correct? The amount which I'm spending on loan EMI, which I can spend on fuel, so I can go for a trip with my girlfriend. Correct? Or I can go for a solo trip to Himalaya. This is your attitude now. Correct? That is because you don't have money to buy a fresh bike with ready cash. Correct? You got it clear? Okay. The thing is, hello, we are thinking about a single bike. Single bike. Think about a tourist company. There are many tourist travel bus companies. They are having 1,200 bikes. There are companies with 3,400 buses. There are travels companies with 6,000 buses in India. SRS Travels, Parveen Travels, many travels, 1,500, 6,000 buses. Now for a bus, 1 year maintenance expenses, single bus. For example, if we spoke about only bike, bus, first year a fresh bus maintenance expense will be 80,000. Now 2-year-old may be 85,000. 3-year-old may be 1,08,000. For yearly expense I'm speaking. Okay. Now 4-year-old bus may be 1,20,000. Okay. Are you getting me? Oh. Sorry. Okay, yeah, this is correct. 1-year-old, yeah, 1-year-old 85,000, 2-year-old maybe 60,000, 3-year-old maybe 45,000. Okay, 4-year-old maybe 40,000. Okay, 5-year-old maybe 44,000. Now 6-year-old maybe 48,000. 48,000. Now 7-year-old maybe, okay, 60,000, like that. Then the expense will increase like anything. Now, if they are having 100 bus, what is me? 100 bus, forget about 1000. 100 bus, your annual expense 100 into 80,000. 100 into what? 85,000. 100 into 85,000, how much it is? I don't know. What is that? 85 lakh, 88.5 crore. Eh? Oh, 1, 2, 3, I don't know. 85, 8.5 million. Am I right? 85 lakh is your, sorry, 8.5, 85 lakh is your cost. Am I right? If it is 1000 bus, if it is what me? 1000 bus, this is a 1 year expense. Are you getting me? If you correctly replace it, instead of 85,000, instead of 85 lakh, if you correctly replace it, your expense will become 40 lakh. Annual expense will become what me? 40 lakh. But if you are keeping your bus like anything, 8 year, 9 year, when it reaches 8 year, 9 year, your average expense will become 1 lakh 20. Okay, 1 lakh 20, it will become 1.2 crore. 1.2 crore, instead of 40 lakh, you are spending 120 lakh. 80 lakh a bus owner is losing in an year. You got the point. With 80 lakh, he will be able to bring 2 or 3 new buses. Remaining money he will be paid either by EMI or whatever be it is. You understood? So there should be a system. There should be a system on every periodic, maybe after 4 year, maybe after 3 year, it must be replaced. It must be replaced. This is called obsolescence and replacement. Recently in Kerala government, a new minister, his name is KB Ganesh Kumar. His father also transport minister. He is the minister, he is the one just born to become a transport minister. He is very crazy about vehicle. Before that, I'm sorry, in the recorded class I'm telling, very bad. Okay, this minister is very good. He is a very efficient minister in transport. He, Kerala State Transport Service Commission was in very loss. The employees were not paid salary 3 months, 3 month, 4 month, their salary delayed. Everything he settled. Now he is introducing many things. He is introduced into KSRTC department. One of his declaration, he said, after every 6th year, the bus will be replaced. Kerala State Transport Commission will buy new bus, it will keep for 6 years, then it is replaced. New bus will introduce. This is his new statement. The reason is this method. Okay. Actually, what I said you understood. Understood or not understood? The calculation is very simple, but it is a 8-column calculation. 8-column calculation. People are just by hearting like anything. Actually, there is a formula for total cost. There is a formula for total cost. Total cost. How to read this? Total cost for the period n. For the period n. For first year it is T of 1. Second year is T of 2. Third year is T of 3. You understood? Fourth year is T of 4. Understood? Total cost for the period n equal to C minus S. Tell me, C minus S plus sigma over I is equal to 1 to n mi. Mi means first year maintenance expense. Wait. It's simple. It is not rocket science. I will tell you. First year maintenance expense is 5,000. Second year we added 6,000. Third year we added 7,000. Fourth year we added 8,000. Like that we added. Correct? That is cumulative maintenance cost is this part. Now, what is this C minus? The C is I purchased a Royal Enfield at 1 lakh. I sold at 80,000. This is S is scrap value. S is what will be? Scrap value. This C is what? The purchasing price of Royal Enfield. Cost minus scrap value. Cost minus scrap value. Everybody following or not following? So total cost, tell me, total cost for the period n equal to cost minus scrap value plus cumulative maintenance. Cumulative maintenance means summation over I is equal to 1 to n mi. Okay, or sigma m. Simply you keep sigma m. If you are non-mathematics fellow, no issues. Now there is annualized cost or average cost. What does it mean? Tell me. Annualized cost or average cost. Wait. C minus S plus summation over I is equal to 1 to N mi. This is my total cost. Correct? Divided by 1 in the first year, divided by 1 in the first year, divided by 2 in the second year, divided by 3 in the third year, divided by 4 in the fourth year. You got it clear? Everybody following? This is the formula for A of n. Deala, no deala. First, we are going to do question number 4. Actually, question number 1 and 2 we have done. Question number 3 we have not done. 3 we will do after this. First, let me finish question number 4. This is a best suitable question. Best suitable question. So, I am teaching question number 4 in the same way which I given the example of Royal Enfield. Royal Enfield. First, I want to explain the question number 4. Then only I will start doing the question. Okay. For the time being, okay, I hope you have this. Okay. Now, just to read this. Just to read this. My dear students, those who are watching classes in online, you can just pause the video and you can write this. Okay. Now, I'm just starting to explain the figures in the question. Please understand, there are some adjustments in the cost of the machinery which will come in the question. First, I'm going to tell you that. Are you ready? AS 10, I don't know, I think AS 10, accounting standard 10, related to fixed cost. Am I right? It will come here. Okay, now first, Simple Engineering Company has a machine cost which is having 80,000. Machine cost which is having. Now you assume that you purchased a Royal Enfield with 80,000. With a Royal Enfield with how much? Tell me. With 80,000 rupee, you purchased a Royal Enfield. You assume like that. Are you getting me? Now expected maintenance cost. Expected, that means in the first year, your bike you repaired for 1,000. Next year, 1,200. Next year, this is the expense. See, when the year increases, maintenance expense is increasing. Correct? A fresh Royal Enfield bike you purchased with 80,000. After 1 year, tell me, after, if you are selling it, you will get 75,000. If it become 2 year old, you will get only 72. If it is 3 years, 70. Price is deteriorating. Deal. After how many years, in your opinion, should the machine be replaced? Correct? Now, what is the cost of the machinery? First, let me tell you all the adjustment here. Correct? As per accounting standard, whenever you are purchasing a machinery, all the costs related to that, it must be capitalized. What is that? Capitalized. Expensed means you are deducting from, capitalized means it must be added to the product. It must be added to the product. Expensed means it is taking included in your expense. Okay. Now let me tell you what are the all adjustments coming while purchasing a machine in different questions. For example, I purchased, excuse me, in between I will tell you false information. You need to correct me. Ready? I purchased a machine with 40,000. It should be added into the product machine cost. Yes or no? Now, when I purchased this machine with 40,000, with 40,000, there is a installation charge 4,000. Installation charge, what do you mean? 4,000. When I brought this machinery into my factory, there are some porters, they asked some loading expense. Loading expense. The loading expense of the machinery is 600. What does that mean? Loading expense of the machinery is what will be 600, which I should add or which I deduct, which should I add, correct? Then there is a what is that, rent for the lorry, he charged 1200, it must be added or deducted. Tell me, machinery cost 40,000. Machinery cost 40,000. Then there is a installation cost of the machinery which should be installed in our factory, which is 4,000. They charged that. They charged because their team will come, they will install. Okay, so we paid the installation charge 4,000 immediately in the shop. Correct? So this 4,000 is a income expense. This is an expense. It must be added into the product. Correct? Then there is a loading expense which is supposed to be paid to the porters, which is a 600, which should be added or deducted, which should be added. Then there is a lorry rent, which is what, 1200, which must be added or deducted. Then there is a unloading expense of 800. From the lorry it must be unloaded, so since it is unloading it must be deducted. Correct? Correct? Why it is incorrect? Loading expense we added, unloading is must be deducted. Correct? Huh? Why? This is an expense only. Am I right? Loading is an expense, unloading is an expense. Since you thought that loading is should be added, unloading is should be deducted, and if someone said it is yes. Oh my dear friends, this is very bad. Okay, now excuse me. After the machinery installed, your people has to be trained. People has to be trained. Well, let me tell you, there was a trainer. He charged 3,000 rupee. How much? And he stayed in a hotel. For the hotel rent 1,500. 1,500. During the training program, our own staff participated along with the trainer. For them, we offered some biryani, which costs 1,200. Then there is snacks and other thing. All these things must be added into the product cost. Very simple. Don't ask me, sir, snacks, samosa cost, which must be added. As per my knowledge, it must be added to the product cost. These are the costs related. No other cost will come to your exam. Maximum machinery purchased 40,000. Installation, that will be only two costs will come to your exam. All the expenses related to the machinery, it must be added. Clear? So in this question, any installation charges? Give me reply. In our question, is there any installation charge? Now, cost of the machinery C is equal to, tell me, cost of the machinery C is equal to 80,000. First information, shall we start? Read on. Cost of machinery C is equal to, cost of machinery C is equal to 80,000. Cost of machinery C is equal to 80,000. Now shall I proceed, my dear students? Okay, now yeah, there is enough space. There will be limitations. Shall I proceed, my dear students? Yeah. First column, year. Second column. Hello, do you want to do all the questions in one format or different questions in different format? All questions in one format will help you. Okay, wait. First column, I don't remember the headings. Okay, let me take from my mind. Is it okay? Hello, my dear friends. Okay, first column heading is obviously year. What is the first column heading? Year. Second column heading is cost. Cost means our C. Cost means what it means? C. Now next column heading is scrap value. Scrap value, that is S. Scrap value S. Shall I proceed, my dear students? Scrap value. Next column heading, shall I? C minus S. What do you mean? C minus S. C minus S means, excuse me, the logic is very simple. I purchased a Royal Enfield 1 lakh. Wait. I purchased a Royal Enfield what? 1 lakh. At the end of the first year, I sold at 90,000. So 1 lakh minus 90,000, what is my loss? 10,000. That is what C minus S. Shall we make it clear? We'll go systematically. Is it okay? Now, next is maintenance cost. Tell me. Maintenance cost. Yearly maintenance cost. Yearly or monthly? This is yearly. Am I right? Yearly maintenance cost. Yearly maintenance costs. Yearly maintenance cost. Yearly maintenance cost. Next, shall I proceed, my dear students? Cumulative maintenance cost. What is that? Next is what I mean? Cumulative maintenance cost. Actually, there is no space to write cumulative maintenance cost. Even my handwriting is very bad, so please mind it. This is read as cumulative maintenance cost in case if you are not able to read properly. Okay, now which I am putting sigma m. Now next, we need two more columns. Okay, I will manage cumulative maintenance cost. Next, shall I proceed? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Next, it is T of n. What does it mean? T of n. T of n means total cost. Total cost. That is T of n equal to C minus S plus sigma m. C minus S plus sigma m. That is T of n. Okay, T of n. Next, A of n. What does it mean? Tell me. A of n. A of n is equal to C minus S plus sigma m divided by n. Oh, by the grace, we were able to manage. I hope so. But handwriting is very bad. I have PowerPoint presentation of this. Should I use it? Okay, we'll go in handwriting. Okay, fine. We'll go manually. Okay, first 2 years, pen down. First 2 years I will show you. Remaining automatically you can do. Ready? Yeah, my dear friends, ready or not ready? Yeah, comfortable. Okay. Now year 1, 2. How many years of data is given in the question? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, help me. Cost is everywhere 80,000. Everywhere 80,000. Fill it everywhere 80,000. Everywhere 80,000. Hello, if there is some installation charge, if there is any loading, unloading expenses, it must be added with the product cost. You remember that story? Now, finish the. Now, help me in filling scrap value. I think first year scrap value 75,000. Second year is 72,000. Ready? Hello, am I correct? Next is 70,000. Am I right? Next is 70,000. Next is 65,000, which is given in the question. 65,000. Next is 58,000. Yeah, next is 50 and 45. 50 and 50,000 and 45,000. 45,000. Yes, tell me. When you are selling an item, oh, you mean how the resale value is considered as a scrap value? Scrap means waste. Okay, that means what I mean is reselling item. The machine you purchased, we are selling is at a scrap. Oh, take in that perspective. Don't, no, it's not the waste. Okay, the item which we are selling is scrap. Okay, now shall we? You thought the wastage. Okay, no, this way we intended. There is a mistake anyway. What you said is correct only. Okay, I appreciate, but this is a jargon used in the institute material. Wait, let me make it very simple. Okay, until this is okay. Wait, I purchased a Royal Enfield with 80,000. After 1 year, I sold at 75,000. What is my loss? 5,000. What is my loss? 5,000. This 5,000 is called C minus S. C minus S. Now, this is 8,000. Fill it. This is 10,000. This is 15,000. Now this is, I think, 22. 22,000. I might make mistake. Please help me. 30,000. This is 35,000. 35,000. Deala? Tell me, my dear friends. Yeah. Now, what is the maintenance cost yearly? First year 1,000. 1,000. First year is 1,000. First year is 1,000. Second year is 1,200. 1,200. Second year is 1,200. Wait. 1,200. Third year 1,600. Fourth year 2,400. Next year 8,000. 3,000. Next year 3,900. Next year 5,000. Everybody following? Now, this is the maintenance expense. Hello? Simple logic. In the first year, the story I told in this way. I purchased a Royal Enfield with 80,000. 1 year, the first year, I spent another 1,000. So, 81,000. Then I sold at 75. I sold at 75. Now, 81 minus 75, what is the value? 6,000. This is what I told you. But instead of that, 80,000 I purchased, 75,000 I sold. I lost 5,000 plus maintenance I mentioned. 80,000 I purchased Royal Enfield, 75,000 I sold, correct? So in that transaction I lost 5,000 plus there is a maintenance. Both are same. Am I right? So that is the logic of cumulative. That is 6,000. Am I right? But before that, first year, actually this is 6,000. Wait. 6,000. But the problem, in the first year I spent 6,000. First year I spent, second year I spent 2,200. 2,200. So we need a column cumulative maintenance. We need a column. You understood? First year my spending is 1,000. Second year it become what? 2,200 has to come here. Correct? That is the purpose of cumulative maintenance. Cumulative maintenance. If you are very good in mental calculation, it is not required. That means 1,000 I spent. 1,000 plus. See. 1,000 plus this. 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. Wait. Tin. This is the method cumulative. Zigzag. Okay. Now I think 3,800, 4,000, 6,200. If any mistake I am making, please help me. I think this is mistake. Is it correct or incorrect? Check it. I am not confident. 1,000, 1,200, then 1,600, 2,400. Yeah, plus 3,000, 9,200. Plus 3,900. What is that? 9,200 plus 3,900. It is 1,300. Correct only. Plus 5,000. There is no mistake. Good. Super. Okay. Now, my dear friends, last T of n. What is that? T of n. There is a formula. C minus S plus cumulative maintenance. This is cumulative maintenance. Logic is, 80,000 I purchased Royal Enfield, sold at 75. In that transaction I lost 5,000. Maintenance expense I paid 1,000. Totally I lost 6,000. Okay. First year I lost 1,000. Second year I lost 1,200. Total I lost how much? 2,200. Correct? Now in this year, look at here. 80,000 I purchased Royal Enfield, 72,000 I sold. So in that transaction I lost how much? 8,000. First year I lost 1,000, second year I lost 1,200. Altogether how much? 2,200. So that is the logic of cumulative. Clear? So this column plus this column. So this column plus this column. Everybody following? Now that is 10,200. 10,200, 13,800, 21,200, 31,200. I made a 31,200. Sure? No. 22. 22,000 plus 9,200, 31,200. Oh, am I good in calculation? Next is 43,100. 43,100. Correct? This plus this 43,100. Correct only. 35, 50, 53,100. 53,100. 53,100. 53,100. Deal? Now, the logic of the question. Shall I? 6,000 rupee I spend for 1 year. Tell me. 6,000 rupee I spend for how much year? 1 year. So my expense is 6,000. If I am using Royal Enfield for 1 year, then selling my annual expense is 6,000. Dealer. Now 10,200. Tell me 10,200 I spend for 2 year. 2 year. 10,200 by 2. 5,100. 5,100. Purinjida? Understood or not understood? Okay. Now, shall I finish? 13,800 divided by 3. What is the value? 4,600. 4,600. 21,200 divided by 4. 5,300. 5,300. 31,200 divided by 5. It is 6,240. Now 100 divided by 6 are 7183. 7183. Next 100 divided by 7. That is 7585.71. Deal? Tell me, my dear friends, deal or no deal? Now look at, my dear friends, among them, tell me the lowest analyzed cost. Tell me the lowest, tell me, analyzed cost is 4,600. 4,600, which corresponds to what? Which corresponds to year 3. Year 3. Hence, this dialogue you must by heart and you should write. This dialogue 2 mark. I will repeat once again. Please repeat with me. After that, we will write it. The lowest analyzed cost is rupees 4,600, which corresponds to year 3. Hence, the machine best be replaced. Machine best be replaced at the end of every 3 year. At the end of every use 3 year, buy a new one. Simple. Okay. It is hello. Many good companies are following this. Shall we proceed? Right on. So conclusion. Shall I? The lowest. Very bad handwriting. Okay. Hello. Are you following me? The lowest analyzed cost. Hello, there is a sign for analyzed cost A of n equal to 4,600. Lowest analyzed cost A of n equal to 4,600, which corresponds to tell me corresponds to year 3, which corresponds to tell me year 3. Hence, tell me the machine B. What is that? B best replaced at the end of every third year. Every third year. Okay. In many questions, they will use a word. Machine can be replaced only year end. Only. The reason is very simple. Divided by 1, divided by 2, divided by 3, divided by 4. That is the reason. Okay. Suppose what? Suppose machine can be replaced at the end of every sixth month. If they say simple, by 0.5, by 1, by 1.5, by 2, by 2.5, by 3, by 3.5. That is a method. That's all. You understood? Let me go for an analysis. What is the cost of this machinery? 80,000. Do we get a bike with 80,000? No. If it is a bus, 80 lakh. Am I right? If it is a bus, it will be 46,000 at least. Am I right? See, if it is a bus, will be, if many people are keeping, once they purchase the bus, they will not sell it. So 75,000 will become your average expense instead of 46,000. I told you, if you are having 10,000 bus, 1,000 into 75,000. So 1,000 into 75,000 will be a big cost. Instead of that, 1,000 into 46. Instead of 75 crore, your cost will become 46 crore. You understood? This is a good strategy. Everybody following not following happier and happier. First question we have done in a simple way. Since the time is around 9 o'clock in the night, next two questions we will continue in the next lecture. Thank you so much. Hope you understood. Thank you. The girls is very happy in this classroom. Girls are very happy. Thank you so much. Hi, my dear students. Yesterday we have done obsolescence and replacement. Am I right? First we have done question number 4. Question number, the story of Royal Enfield. You remember? We purchased a Royal Enfield. What is our beautiful Royal Enfield? It is gone. Okay. We purchased a Royal Enfield for 1 lakh rupee. In the first year we spent 50,000 rupee. Then if we are selling the Royal Enfield after 1 year, we will get 90,000. So 1 lakh plus 5,000, 1 lakh 5,000 we spend, 90,000 we are selling. That means 105 minus 90,000, 15,000 is the money which we spend on the bike. Remember? Then in the second year, you spend another 6,000 on the maintenance. 6,000 on the maintenance. Now your total expense become 1 lakh 11,000, and if you are selling the bike, you will get 85,000. Am I right? And totally you are having a loss of 26,000. Got it? But this 26,000 you spend for 2 years. So 26,000 divided by 2, it is 13,000 is the annualized expense. What does it mean? Annualized expense. Now let's suppose you have not sold the Royal Enfield. In the third year also you kept. In the third year your maintenance expense is slightly increased by another 1,000. Okay. Now this year until now 1 lakh 18,000. 1 lakh rupee you purchased Royal Enfield. First year 5,000, second year 6,000, third year 7,000. So until now 1 lakh 18,000 rupee you spend. If you are selling this bike this year, you may get 80,000. How much? 80,000. So 1 lakh 18 minus 80,000, 38,000 is the total spending made by you. Total spending made by you. Everybody following? So this 38,000 which you spend on, how many years? For 3 years. 38 divided by 3, it is 12,666. Am I right? In the fourth year, your maintenance expense has increased into 10,000. Now, your total expenditure as of now 1 lakh 38, 1 lakh 48,000, and if you are selling the bike this year, you are going to receive 75,000. How much, my dear friends? 75,000. This 75,000 which you spend on how many years? altogether. So that means 1 lakh 48 minus 75. Altogether you spend 53,000. This 53,000 which you spend on 4 years. So 53 divided by 4, it is 13,250. Am I right? If you are using the bike for only 1 year, your average expense is 15. If you are using for 2 years, the average expense is 13. If you are using for 3 years, your average expense is 12,666. And if you are using for 4th year, your expense is increasing. Among them, the lowest annualized expense is corresponding to year 3. Hence, the bike must be replaced. Another new bike is to be purchased at the end of a 3rd year. That means this is the logic of the entire question. Then we have done a question, that is question number 4. I have given the purchasing bike of bike which we called C. C means cost. 1 lakh rupee I purchased Royal Enfield. The selling price of the bike which I called scrap value or selling price, which is S. Summation over I is equal to 1 to n. Mi means in the first year I spend 5,000 rupee on maintenance. Second year 5,000 plus 6,000, 11,000 I spend on maintenance. Third year plus 7,000, 18,000. This cumulative maintenance is added, then divided by 1 year, divided by 2 year, divided by 3 year, divided by 4 year. This is called A of n. This is called A of n. Now this was our first question. You remember question number 4. Question number 4. Okay, now just have a look. We purchased a machinery with 80,000. Purchased a machinery with 80,000. The resale price of the machinery was 75,000. Resale price of the machinery was, tell me, 75,000. The maintenance cost in the first year, second year, third year, everything which they have given. Am I right? Now you only done this question. Everybody following? First column year. First column year. At what price the machinery purchased? 80,000. And I told you one thing. In the purchasing cost of the machinery, suppose I purchased a machine at 80,000, then they're saying that there is a installation charge. The technical team will come to your office, they will install. For that installation we charge 4,000 rupee. So 84,000. There is a loading expense 600 which we need to add. There is a rickshaw allowance or the lorry vehicle expense which should be added. There is unloading expense which should be deducted, right? Again you are making mistake. Loading is to be added, unloading is to be added. All these are expenses. Am I right? Even if you have conducted a training program for your staff, for that program you hired a trainer, that trainer charged 3,000, it should be added. And you provided some biryani on the day of training, it should be capitalized, it should be added, because all the costs related to the machinery must be capitalized, must be, tell me, capitalized. Everybody following? Now see how to, we are going to do the next question by yourself. Why I am explaining in detail? Because after 1 day gap we are going to do the next question. Okay, now look at here. Okay, now we purchased machinery 80,000. Okay, first year if you are selling the machinery, you will get 75, you are getting 72, you are getting 70, like that. Now C minus S means I purchased a Royal Enfield at 80,000, I sold at 75,000. So 80 minus 75, I am having a loss of 5,000 rupee. Loss of, actually it is depreciation only. Am I right? It is what, tell me? Depreciation only, loss in value. C minus S. Everybody following? 80 minus 72, I lost 8,000. 80 minus 70,000, madam, I purchased a Royal Enfield at 80,000. At the end of the third year, I am selling at 70,000. I lost 10,000. Deal or no deal? Now in the first year 1,000 rupee I spend, second year 1,200 I spend, third year 1,600 I spend, next year I spend 2,400. Everybody following? Now the cumulative maintenance. What is, tell me? Cumulative maintenance. Everybody following? Cumulative maintenance is first year 1,000, second year 1,200, tin zigzag. Am I right? The purpose is until now, listen, you lost 5,000 in value, 80,000 you purchased, 75,000 you sold, you lost 5,000 in value plus until now you spend 1,000. So this plus this, the total is 6,000. 6,000 rupees spent for 1 year. Now in the second year, you purchased at 80, 72 you sold, you lose 8,000 plus 2,200 you spend on maintenance. 2,200 you spend on maintenance. So 10,200 is your total expense. This you spend for 2 year. So 10,200 divided by 2, 5,100. In the third year, 80,000 you purchased the machinery, 70,000 you sold the machinery, 10,000 is your loss in value. Until now 3,800, so 13,800. So yearly you lost 4,600. Yearly loss how much? Tell me. 4,600. Everybody following or not following? Are you happy? Now among them the lowest, tell me, the lowest analyzed cost is corresponding to year 3. So that is A of n is equal to 4,600. This is called average cost. What do you mean? Two name analyzed cost, then other one is what do you mean? Average cost. So among this column, the lowest cost is 4,600. Hence the machine should be purchased. Machine should be purchased at the end of every third year. At the end of every third year. Everybody following or not following? Happy or unhappy? Comfortable everybody? Now you people are going to do question number 3. Question number 3. Will you do or should I help you? Now actually these questions can be done in another way. In my personal opinion, doing every question in a same format is highly appreciated. Or do you want to do one question in one format, next question in another format, every question in different form? Which is which is the best? In my opinion, every question you do in the same format could be a better decision. Am I right? Yes or no? So we are going to do question number 3. Question number 3. Shall I proceed, my dear students? Everybody here? You are not here. Yeah. Wait, we will just discuss this question. After that, we will do. Is it okay? Everybody following? Yes. Yeah. Shall I? Yeah. My dear friends, can I continue? A firm is using a machine. Please listen me. Please respond to me. After that, you can start doing. A firm is using a machine whose purchase price is 13,000. Purchase price is what will be 13,000. The installation charges amounts to 3,600. Now tell me what is the rule? Accounting standard 10. Am I right? If you purchased a machine with the 13,000, 3,600 is the installation charge which must be added to the product cost. So cost of the machinery 13,000 plus 3,600, it is 16,600. 16,600. Deala, no deala. Now next, because and the machine has a scrap value of only rupees 1,600, because the firm has a monopoly of this type of work. My dear friends, this machine, hello, look at me, this machine is a machine to us. Nobody doing the same job which we are doing. For others it's just a piece of iron. For others it's just a piece of, tell me, iron. For them it is not a machine. We understood everybody? For them it is not a machine, it is a piece of iron. Am I right? So if we are not using, nobody else will be able to use this machine. So because of that reason, whenever you are selling this machine, you will get only the scrap value. You will get only the, that means the value of the iron. So that is fixed. That is what will be fixed. Now the maintenance cost in different years is given below. The firm wants to determine after how many years should the machine be replaced on economic consideration, assuming that Machine replacement can be done only at the year end. Only at the year end. Okay. Now my question: will you people able to do this? Are you confident? I will actually, we can even avoid 3 columns of last day's question. Okay, the remaining only can be done, but no need, but we will do in the same way yesterday we have done the question. That would be better. So first, before starting the problem, first you write down cost of machinery C is equal to cost of machinery C is equal to cost of machinery C is equal to purchase price plus installation charge. Purchase price plus installation charge. Purchase price plus installation. Cost of machinery C is equal to purchase price plus installation charge. Purchase price plus installation charge. That is, what is the purchase price? What is the purchase price of the machinery? 13,000. 13,000 plus 3,600. 13,000 plus 3,600. It is 16,600. 16,600. Everybody following? So C is equal to 16,600. S is equal to 1,600. S is equal to 1,600. Whenever you are selling, it is 1,600. It is fixed. Actually, first 3 column, if you want, you can avoid, but do the question in the same way. Now, will you do? What is the first column? Will you do first column? Year. What is the second column? Cost. Cost C. What is the third column? Scrap value. Scrap value. That is S. Then next column C minus S. C minus S. Next maintenance expense. Maintenance expense. Maintenance cost. Then cumulative maintenance cost. Then T of N. Last A of N. Will you do? I will pause the video. You people please do this. I hope you got the answer. What is the answer? Yeah, you said 6th year. Shall I? Now this was our first question actually. Yeah. Is this the same question? This is the same question we have done, right? Now let me check the solutions. Shall we? Okay. Now you purchased, yeah, after how many years? The cost of the machinery C is equal to 16,600. Am I right? Now see, 16,600 is the what? Tell me. Cost of the machinery. Everybody following or not following? Wait. Okay, 16,600. Everywhere it is 16,600. Scrap value is also fixed, which is 1,600. Correct? Now this minus this 15,000. What does it mean? 15,000. Now your maintenance expense in the first year is 250. Okay, cumulative maintenance is 250. Total cost is 15,250. 15,250 which you spend on 1 year. So your average expense is 15,250. Deal? Now, is it correct? Please check it. Now, in the second year, you spend another 750 on maintenance. So, cumulative maintenance is 1,000. Correct? So, totally 15 plus 1,000, 16,000 you spend. 16,000 is the total which you spend for how many years? 2 years. Okay? So, that is by 2, 8,000. Now, your third year maintenance is 1,000. Cumulative is 2,000, so 17,000. Am I right? 17 you are spent for 3 years. How many years? 3 years. Like that. Okay. Among them, which one is the lowest? Everybody got it? Hello, my dear friends. Everybody done this? Yeah. Your lowest analyzed cost is 3916.66. Correct? Everybody following? So you need to write. If you have done until this, out of 7 marks, you will get only 5 marks. Remaining 2 marks, we need to ensure. Shall I continue? Write on. The lowest analyzed cost. This is the conclusion you should write. The lowest analyzed cost is rupees 3917. That is rupees 3916.66, 3917. Am I right? The lowest analyzed cost is rupees 3917, comma, which corresponding to year 6, which corresponding to year 6. Hence, the machine B best replaced. Machine B. You remember, I told you to by heart this dialogue. You remember? Hence, the machine B best replaced at the end of every 6th year. Why end of every 6th year? In the question it is mentioned machine can be replaced only at the end of year. The reason is very simple. Divided by 1, divided by 2, divided by 3, divided by 4, divided by 5, divided by 6. That is the reason. Everybody following or not following? So the answer is machine be best replaced at the end of every 6th year. Comfortable, my dear students? Hello, my dear students. Are you following? Happier and happier. So this question you have done. So how many questions so far we have done? Tell me. Yeah, 4 questions. In this topic we have done 2 questions. Okay. Now question number 5 you need to do by yourself. Okay. Answer I will give you, hint I will give you. Okay. Before doing the question I will give you some hint. Okay, ready? Now question number 5. Everybody happy? 100% students in the classroom, have you got the answer? Okay, comfortable? Okay, now look at here. Okay, now shall I proceed, my dear students? Yeah, question number 5. Question number 5. Okay, look at here. Yeah, please read the question. Machine, please read the question loudly. A machine M1 costing, yeah, 9,000, has a maintenance cost of rupees 200 in the first year of its operation, which rises by 2000 in each of the. Yeah, there is a problem with the students. Students are very bad in vocabulary, very bad in English. They find very difficult on this. You are a like person? No. Now, what is this actually question? Machine cost is 9,000. Cost of the machinery is what do you mean? 9,000. No other cost is given. No installation cost is nothing like that. Cost of the machinery is 9,000. Everybody following? Now, maintenance cost. What do you mean? Maintenance cost in the first year it is 2,000. In the first year it is what do you mean? 200. Correct? Which is increased by 2000. Which is increased by. Some students, because they don't know how to read English, they believe that every next year is 2000. Is that the one which is mentioned in the question? No. What is that mentioned in the question? Your first year, tell me, your first year maintenance expense is 200, which is increased by 2000 every year. That means 2200 in the second year. Am I right? Third year 4200. Next year 6,200, 8,200, 10,200. Everybody following or not following? So 200 plus 2000 equal. Now take your calculator. In different calculator, the program is different. This is Casio DJ 120 calculator. In your calculator, it is not required. Take your calculator. 200 plus 2000. What is the answer? 2200. Now press equal. What is the value? 4200. Now press equal. 6200. It is working. Okay. This calculator which I am having is again Casio calculator, but the software is new plus version calculator. In this calculator is different. Here what I did in your calculator, 200 plus 2000, it is increasing by 2000. In this calculator opposite is the function, 2000 plus 200 now equal 2200, 4200, 6200, like that. Okay, there is difference in calculator software. Okay, your calculator work in the reverse way. That is actually anyway. Now anyway, this is the maintenance expense. Am I right? Now there is a question. There will be a doubt, sir. In the last question, first question we got answer in 3 years. Second question we got answer in 6 years. How many years I'm supposed to take? So generally you take around 8 years, 6 to 7 or 8 years. If still not getting the answer, you can manage it. Okay? Hello, sorry, still you are not get. I think you will be able to get answer within 8 years. So now what you have to do? Wait. What you have to do? What is your first column? Tell me, year. Okay, 1 to 8. How many years? 1 to 8. Now, cost. Am I right? Cost is what? 9,000. Cost is what? 9,000. Is there any scrap value in the question? Is there any scrap value mentioned in the question? No. So you assume that scrap value is 0. Scrap value is 0. Now C minus S. Make it same way. 9,000. Am I right? Now maintenance expense. Maintenance expense 200. Okay. Cumulative maintenance expense 200. Now T of N you need to find out. A of N you need to find out. Will you do in the same way, same method? Are you ready? Ready? What only one thing, maintenance expense in the second year 2200, 4200, 6200, 8200, 10,200, 12,200, 14,200, like that. Okay, 16,200. Please do it. I'm just posting the video. Once you get the answer, okay, then we will discuss it. Is it okay? Should I do or will you do? Allow, if 100% are confident, I will allow you to do. Okay, thank you. You got the answers? Yeah, I will show you. Check it. This is the question number 5, right? Wait. Mm, which year the answer is? Uh, third year. Are you sure? Let me please check the costs. Uh, is it 9,200? Now is its total cost is 11,400 and average is 5,700. Next say 5,200 average 5,450. Actually when mm, yeah, the lowest cost is which year? Year 3. Everybody got the same answer? Now on the bottom you can write the lowest. Already wrote the dialogue. The lowest analyzed cost corresponds to year 3. Year 3. Hence the machine be best replaced at the end of every third year. Machine be best replaced at the end of every third year. Machine be best replaced at the end of every third year. The end of every third year. Okay, done. My dear friends. Now I'm going to just have a look on the institute material and the previous year questions of this topic. Okay, before the next topic we have a look on the institute material. Illustration from study material. First question, still not taught. Question number 2, excuse me, illustration number 2. Now the transport system breakdown, number of breakdown, preventive. Now this is a question on yesterday's topic, preventive maintenance or breakdown maintenance. Which one is preferred? Manageable or not manageable? Manageable. Okay, question number 3 is not that. Question number 4, this is the group replacement question, one of the toughest question. We need to learn that next. Okay, now yeah, this is again a group replacement question. No. Yeah, preventive or breakdown. I told you textbook is arranged not in an order. You remember? Hello. Now this is the question which we done. You remember? yesterday. See, this is one of the question. Hello, excuse me, saying question. Machine is installed at what? Purchase price what? 15. Installation what? 3000. You remember other question, our question? The same question, yeah. Some figures are changed. Some figures are changed. That's all. Then we will cover the previous year questions from the topic. Okay. Now I am going to take previous year questions from the similar topic. Okay. Deela. This is a group replacement question, not this. Yeah, yes, exactly. This is our question, the question which we have done now. Excuse me. Hello, excuse me. On or find the past record cost per running a truck. Purchase price of a truck is 6 lakh. Purchase price of a truck is what me? 6 lakh. Are you getting me? Hello? Now, running cost 100,000. 100,000 means 1 lakh. Hello? That means maintenance cost. What does it mean? You purchased a car with 6 lakh. You purchased a truck with how much? 6 lakh, 600,000, 6 lakh. Okay. At the end of the first year, your maintenance expense is 100 means it is 1 lakh. Tell me, this is not 100. This is 1 lakh, 100,000, 1 lakh 20, 1 lakh 40, 1 lakh 80, 2 lakh 30, 2 lakh 80, 4 lakh. Understood? I purchased a Royal Enfield with 6 lakh. I sold at 3 lakh. Same question. Everybody following? This is the question tested in June 24 for 7 marks. How many marks? 7 marks. Okay. Will you able to manage these kind of questions? Hello, are you sure? Okay. Now, see, another question. Manufacturing. See, hello, purchase price is 1 lakh 50. Maintenance cost, resale value. Same question. Hello, December 23, 7 mark. December 23, 7 mark. Now, this is preventive or breakdown. Which one is preferred? Preventive or breakdown? Our first model question. Hello. Now, this is a group replacement question. This is the question which we are going to do next. Okay. Three previous year questions is tested on group replacement. Any one of the previous year question we will do, and one question I will teach you first. Is it okay, everybody? It can be done. Now, see. Machine whose purchase is 8 lakh 13, 8 lakh, installation charge is 3,700. So, it should be added. Hello? Machine has a scrap value only 1,400. Our question, old question. Hello? Cost. This is the what cost? Maintenance cost in various years. Will you able to manage? 100% sure? I think there is a mistake. Actually, this is not. There is a printing mistake. It is not 8 lakh 13. It is 13,000. That is original question. Okay, there is a mistake in the printing. Maybe instead of rupees, this sign has came. Okay, this is 13,000. I do remember this question. I am just wondering how lakh 8 lakh 13. No, it is just 13,000. Okay, so please correct it. It is not 8 lakh 13. There is a typing mistake. Okay, sorry for that. We'll correct in the next edition. Okay, now shall we start? Okay, we will wind up this video here. In the next video, we will go for group replacement question. Thank you. Hi, my dear friends. Now we are discussing the most toughest question in this chapter. It is group replacement. We can say it's a group replacement, or we can say preventive maintenance interval question. The logic of this question, if you read the first question, you will not understand. Okay, I will give you an idea from a previous year question. We are not this is comparatively a simple question, but it is tested for 9 mark. Nowadays in the intermediate syllabus, every question consists of only 7 mark. That is the reason we are not getting 9 mark now, that much value. This question is a previous year question which is having only half of the effort, only half of the steps which we are doing, the question which we are going to do. Okay, but to explain the logic of this question is very helpful to understand the concept. Okay, I'm not going to do the question, I'm just trying to give you the concept of the question. The best question is this. Okay, the management of Green Inn, maybe Holiday Inn Hotel like that, the management of Green Hill Hotel is considering a periodic replacement of bulbs fitted in its room. There are 500 rooms in the hotel. Each room has 6 bulb. Each room has how many bulb? 6 bulb. Okay. Now listen me. In the hotel, 500 room, 500 into 6, how much? 3000 bulbs are there. 3000 bulbs are there. So, the management of the Green Hill Hotel is now following policy of replacing bulbs as they fail at a cost of rupees 30. At a cost of rupees 30. Please understand the scenario. Okay. Now the hotel is running in a well efficient way because it's a star hotel. They cannot compromise. This light is not working. It will be replaced in the next month. Fan is not. You understood? Like that, they cannot compromise. Whenever one bulb is getting complained, immediately you need to bring someone from your electrical company. These hotels will be having a tie-up with some electrical company. They are replacing the bulb. Forget about the cost is 30. Let's assume that is a bigger cost. For the sake of doing the problem, we assume that 30 is the cost. How much? Tell me. So whenever, please repeat it to me. Whenever a bulb is getting failed, immediately it has to be replaced. Immediately it has to be replaced. Today morning one bulb complained. Okay, we call the technician, they will come, they will replace. Tomorrow again 3 bulb complained, they replace it. 3 into 30, 9 and 90 rupee we need to pay. Everybody following or not following? The management feels that this cost can be reduced by 2 rupees 10 by adopting a periodic replacement. What does that tell me? Periodic replacement means after every particular interval. For example, how many bulbs are there? How many rooms are there in the hotel? 500. 500 into 6, how much? 3000. Am I right? After 1 month, all the bulbs which got, all the 3000 bulbs are replacing. Every month 3000 is replacing. Nobody will accept it because the cost will be very high. The answer also, it will not agree. Answer also, the cost will be very high. Second option, every second month it is replaced. Every second month it is. Third option, every third month. At the end of, in the beginning, you installed 3000 bulb. After 3 months of usage, all the bulbs, whether it is failed, not failed, it is replaced. You got the point? Next option, after every 4 months, full replaced. Next option, every 5th month it is replaced. In this question only 5th. The question which we are going to do is a 8-month question. 8-month question. Next option is every 6th month, every 7th month, every 8th month. Now, in between, whenever a bulb is getting failed, immediately it is replaced. Okay, so when you are replacing on the monthly basis, before any bulb is getting failed, immediately it is replaced. One of the limitation, for example, on January 29, 3 bulbs we replaced because it got failed. We replaced it on 29th January. Again, in 31st January, the bulb which we replaced 2 days before also replaced. That is this policy. You understood? So, some part of the question you will understand only after finishing the question. So, there will be 9 answers. How many answers? 9 different calculations which we are going to do in our first question. First question is slightly big. If you are able to do that question, there are 3 questions in the institute material. 4 questions in the institute material. All the 4 they have done in 4 different methods. That is not acceptable to us. We will do all the questions in single method. Okay, we will do one question which I am going to teach you plus 2 previous year question you can do. One we will do from the classroom. Everybody following? Yes or no? Now, just listen me. You will be having 9 answers. How many answers? 9 answers for this question. How many answers? Tell me. 9 answers. See, this is 8 month. Okay. Now, first we will look into wait. Whenever bulbs are got complained, we are repair. Our electrician will come. He is repairing at the same time. This is called breakdown maintenance. This is called what I mean? What is the cost of breakdown maintenance? We will compute. Then after every 1 month, after every full replacement, new bulb are installed, all the 3000 bulbs are replaced after 1 month. What will be the cost? Definitely this cost will be very high. Every month the full replacement means cost will be high. Then what if after every 2 months, in between whatever the bulb is failed, which is replaced immediately, after every 2 months the full bulbs are replaced. After every 3 months the full bulbs are replaced. After every 4 months the full bulbs are replaced. After every fifth month, sixth month, seventh month, eighth month, so whichever will give you the lowest cost, we will accept it. Mostly in between the middle will give you the lowest cost. Okay, now you got something, but around 60 percentage of the content you not understood. Correct? You didn't get the clear clarity on this question. Correct? You might heard, you might understood only 40 percentage. The remaining 60 percentage you will understand only after finishing the question. Okay, so please be patient. Please be patient. So first question I'm going to do this question number, group replacement, question number 6. Shall I read the question? Okay, a company. Shall I continue? Now, in the question which I shown example, a 5-star hotel is having 3000 bulbs. 3000 bulbs. Now, this question, listen, a company has, please repeat with me, a company has 50 identical machines in its facilities. How many machines? 50 identical machines in its facilities. The cost of preventive servicing is rupees 20. What is that? Cost of preventive. That means before the bulbs failed, you are replacing all the bulbs, complete replacement. All the 3000 bulbs you are replacing. All the 550, what is that? All the 50 machines before it is getting complained, you are repairing it. In this question, all the 50, okay, once the machine is stopped, it is function, it is called breakdown maintenance. Correct? So once the machine is getting failed, you are repairing, that is called breakdown maintenance. The second option before you, before the machine is getting failed, you are repairing all the 50 machine, which can be done at 20, which can be done at 20. Once it is failed, you are repairing at a cost of 100. That is breakdown maintenance. Okay, the company seeks minimum cost preventive servicing frequency and has collected data on breakdown probabilities in the following table. So months after that breakdown, probability that breakdown will occur, expected number is nothing, so the information is given until this. Shall we proceed with this question? Okay, now first, how many calculation we are having? I told you 9 calculation. How many calculation? First one is cost of, first please, you just for your time being, the exam hall, you don't have to write these 9. Okay, for your time being you write first calculation which we are going to do. What is the cost of breakdown maintenance? Cost of breakdown maintenance. I told you 40 percentage content only you understood. The remaining 60 percentage you will understood you will understand once we solve the question. Okay, cost of breakdown maintenance. First calculation, what is the cost of breakdown maintenance? Whenever the machine is getting failed, you are repairing at a cost of 100. What will be your total cost for the year? This is the first question. Second calculation, 1 month preventive. After every 1 month, after every, tell me, 1 month you are repairing. 1 month preventive maintenance. 1 month preventive maintenance. 1 month preventive maintenance cost, what will be? Then the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, wait, seventh, eighth, ninth calculation. This will be 2 month. 2 month preventive, then 3 month preventive, then 4 month preventive, then 5 month, fifth, okay, 5 month preventive, then 6 month preventive, then 7 month preventive. Are you following? 8 month preventive. 8 month preventive. Most of the cases, the answer will be in the middle. Answer will be in the middle. So 9 such calculations you are going to do. I'm telling you once again, you will find some difficulty. You will understand remaining 60% of the questions once we got the final answer. Until that, please be patient, and I will teach you some technique to crack this question. Don't worry. Okay, shall I continue? Now first, what is the first calculation? Cost of breakdown maintenance. Now shall I proceed? First one, cost of breakdown maintenance. First calculation we are going to do. Write down cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown maintenance. First, you need to find out average life of the machinery or expected life of machinery. Under this, shall I proceed? Hello, shall I proceed? Under this, tell me. Hello, under this you need to find out what? Expected life. In another language, what is other word? Average life. Average life of machinery. Expected life or average life of machinery. Expected life or average life of machinery. Expected life or average life of machinery. Shall I tell you the logic of that? Please listen me. Okay, hello, please be patient and please listen me, will you? Excuse me, look at here. Okay, now excuse me, the meaning is, please understand. Okay, in the beginning we are having 50 machines. How many machines? 50 machines. 10% of the machines are failing in the first month. 5% of the machines are failing in the second month. 3%, sorry, 5% of the machines having life of only third month. 10% is having life of up to 4 months. Another 15% is having life of 5 months. 15% is having a life of 6 months. 20% is having a life of 7 months. 20% is having a life of 8 months. Now, if you look at here, 20, 40% of the bulbs having either 7 month or 8 month. You got the point? This is 20%. This is also 20%. Now this is 30. This is what I mean. 30 plus last 40. 70% of the bulb is having more than 5 month life. You understood the logic? 70%. You understood the logic? See, 15% plus 15%, this is 30. Here it is 20. Next page is another 20. Hello? That means 70% of the bulb is having more than this 5 month life. Correct? But the remaining 30% comes here. Correct? Now, in simple language, please repeat it to me. Some months are, some bulbs are, or some machines having only 1 month life. Some are having even up to 8 months. Some are having 5 months. Some are having 3 months. What is average life? What is the, which we have done mathematical expectation, you remember? You remember in the yesterday's question, we have done mathematical expectation. So our expected life of the bulb, just take the life into probability. Oh, tell me, what is a 1 month? 1 month, what is the probability? 1 into 0.10, 2 into 0.05. Hello, take it is probability. 1 into, tell me, 1 into 0.10, 2 into 0.05. Am I right? Hello, plus 3 into 0.05 plus 4 into, tell me, plus 4 into what? 4 into 0.10, 4 into 0.10, then plus, tell me, 5 into what? 5 into what? Tell me. Yeah, you will help me. 5 into 0.15, 6 into 0.15, 7 into 0.2, 8 into 0.20. Now take your calculator, press MRC button 2 times, press AC. Done. Now 1 into 0.10 M plus 2 into 0.05 M plus 3 into 0.05 M plus 4 into 0.10 M plus 5 into 0.15 M plus 6 into 0.15 M plus 7 into 0.2 M plus 8 into 0.2 M plus MRC. What is answer? 5.4 month. 5.4 month. I told you 70% of the bulb is having more than more than 5 months, because the 30% the bulb is failing. Before that our average is reduced. Still our average life is what? Tell me. 5.4 month. Please my dear friends, what is the meaning of this 5.4? Shall I tell you? Please repeat with me. Some bulbs is failing in 10%. Sorry, 10% of the bulbs are failing in 1 month. 5% of the bulbs are failing in second month. Or simply, some are working 1 month, some are working 2 months, some are working 3 months, some are going even up to 8 months. Then what is the average? What is the average? It is 5.4 month. Everybody following? This is expected life of the machinery. Expected life of the machinery, which is actually given with the question. Which is actually given with the question. See 5.4. Got the point? Now, next there is a concept called mean time between failure. What is that? Mean time between failure. I don't want to use the same terminology, but I will tell you the logic. Okay? There is a mistake in the logic also, which I will correct you. Okay? Wait, listen me. Suppose, hello, are you listening me? The average life of human being in your locality. There is a limitation for this information. My purpose is to understand. Okay? The limitation I will tell you later. Okay, first please repeat, first please understand. Suppose the average life of human being in your locality is 80 years. How many years? 80 years. Then in your locality there are 10,000 people. How many people? 10,000 people. Then 1 by 80 into 10,000. 1 by 80 into 10,000. What is that? 1 by 80 into 10,000. What is the answer? 125. How many? Tell me. 125. Meaning, hello, if average human life, tell me, if average human life is 80 years, 80 years, then in 1 year, 125 people will die in your locality. But that much people is not dying in your locality in an year. There is a reason for that. Shall I tell you? Population is not symmetrical. Population is not symmetrical. Symmetrical means, but in our locality, population is, this is the shape of the population. Sorry, positively skewed population. Now, number of people who are having above the age of 50 will be very less. Most of the people in the locality are age less than 50. Correct? Hello? In now, you think about your locality. In your locality, how many people is having above 60? Very few. You got the point there? Very few. Most of the people are youths. Am I right? Population size is coming in this way. Youths, the number of youths is very high. The old age people is very low. Okay, that this is a right skewed distribution. That is the reason 125 people are not dying. If it is symmetrical distribution like a normal distribution, this statistics is perfectly correct. But the case of bulb machinery, it is correct. Now, The meaning is, okay, if average life of the machinery is 5.4, average life of the machinery is 5.4. Now I will tell you another example. The life of this calculator is 2 months. Life of this calculator is what will be 2 months. So in our office we are purchasing calculator in different times. When one calculator failed, immediately we will give another calculator to employee. So it will work. Some calculator will work up to 2 months. Some will fail in between. Average life is 2. Average life is 2. Now if I take, suppose there are 500 people in our office. How many people? They are using calculator. Then average life of calculator is what? 2 months. What does it mean? 2 months. Then 1 by 2 into 500, 250 calculator will fail on an average in a month. What is that? 250 calculator will fail on an average in a month. Maybe you will say, sir, this month only 175 calculator is failed, not 250. I said average. I said if this month 175 calculator is failed, mean next month 325 will fail. So 325 plus 175 divided by 2, again it is 250 is the average. Once again, if the life of this calculator is 4 months, if the life of this calculator is what will me 4 months, then there are 500 calculator, means 1 by 4 into 500, 125 calculator will fail in a month on an average. Understood or not understood? Everybody following or not following? Tell me, the average life of the calculator is 6 months. 6 months. There are 900 calculator. Then what will happen? 1 by 6 into 900. 1 by 6 into 900. 150 calculator will fail in a month on an average. Now, come back to our question. Ready? Average life of the machinery 5.4. Average life of the machinery 5. How many machines are there? 50. Am I right? So 1 by, take your calculator, 1 by average, 1 by 5.4 into 50. 9.25. Understood everybody? So the next concept is number of machines failing in a month. Okay? Write down. Now average number of machines failing in a month. No. Shall I continue? Average number of machines failing in a month. Average number of machines. Average number of machines failing in a month. Average number of machines failing in a month. Average number of machines failing in a month equal to 1 by 5.4. 1 by what will me? 5.4. Hello? Into how many machines we are having? 50. If we are having 500 machines, into 500. If we are having 30 machines, into 30. If we are having 3000 bulb, into 3000. Got the point? You got the point? The homework question, it is 3000. Okay. So what is the answer? 9.25. 925. It's a never ending. It's a recurring number. 9.25. 925. Correct? Excuse me. Correct? This means, shall I tell you, among the 50 machines, tell me, among the 50 machines, we will have a look in the question. Among the, wait. What is the question number? This question. Okay, wait. Hello, please, slowly, we need to understand. Correct? There are 50 machines. Once a breakdown happen, 100 is the cost. This is the breakdown pattern given in the question. Correct? This means among the, tell me, 15 machines, so 50 machines, on an average 9.25 machine failing every month. So it is cost is 100, cost is 100 into 100. What is the cost? 925.92. Am I right? That is the cost of breakdown maintenance. What does it mean? Cost of breakdown. Now we write down cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown maintenance at 100. Write down cost of breakdown maintenance. Write down cost of breakdown maintenance. Cost of breakdown maintenance is 9.25 925 into 100, that is 925.925. approximately 926 rupee. Deal or no deal? So approximately how much, my dear friends? 926 rupee is the cost. 926 rupee is the, tell me, cost. Everybody following or not following? Happy or unhappy? First calculation is over. Now we are having the next calculation, that is what is the total cost of 1 month preventive, 2 month preventive, 3 month preventive, 4 month preventive, 5 month, 6 month, 7 month, 8 month. Okay, here there is a tough calculation called how many breakdowns happening within a period, that is called B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, B6, B7, B8. That is the toughest task in this question. Until B5 you find very difficult. When we reach B6, I will teach you a shortcut. From that you feel is very easy. Shall I? Shortcut I will tell you. Some shortcut, some technique, mind-blowing technique I will tell you. If you are understanding, if you are able to get B1, B2, B3, this 70% is done. 70% is done. Shall we proceed? Okay, now next we need to find out number of breakdown within preventive interval, within preventive maintenance interval. Shall we proceed? Shall we proceed? Write down number of we need a full, take a full page. Okay, actually very big calculation is coming. Number of breakdowns, number of breakdowns within preventive maintenance interval, maintenance interval within preventive maintenance interval. Number of breakdowns within preventive maintenance interval. Deal? I need your help. Hope you can help me. Kandipa sure. So I actually wait. I cannot take this, okay, because it's a very big. Wait, first month. Am I right? You just tell me the probability, because calculation we need a very big column. Month probability. Month what tell me? Probability. Next number of breakdowns. Number of breakdowns within interval. Within preventive maintenance. Within preventive maintenance. Okay, I hope you can help me on this. Sure, everybody. Shall I proceed? Okay. Now, what is the heading? Number of breakdowns within preventive maintenance period. Within preventive maintenance period. Within preventive maintenance. Hello. There are 4 group replacement questions in the material. Every question and 3 previous year questions were tested on this, which you can do in this method. Okay, here we are going to compute B1, B2 up to B8 in the previous question papers, which is tested even for 9 mark, only up to B5. Okay, so we have a pain, but we have a gain. Shall we? Okay, now tell me one. Okay, what is the probability? 10%. 2, what is the probability? 0.05. 3 again 0.05. Wait. Now the 4, excuse me, calculation become very big. Now I put a gap. 1 to 3 we will get the answer there, but from 4th onwards we need more space for calculation. What is a 4 validating? 0.15? 0.10. 0.10. I think 5 and 6 it is 0.15. 0.15. Okay, 7 it is 0.20. 8 it is 0.20. This is the toughest part over here. So why I put this much space? Because that much big is our calculation. Deal or no deal? First, you will find some difficulty. Be cool. While you reach in the fifth question, I will teach you a magical technique. Okay? Now, shall we proceed? So, B1 is 10%. Hello, the meaning of B1, we are having 50 machinery. How many machinery? Among the 50 machinery, 10% of the machinery will fail within 1 month. Within 1 month. That means, hello, you are at January 1st, we started the business. 31st January, all our machines, for example, 3000 bulbs we are having, all the 3000 bulbs we are going to replace. Before that, some bulbs are failing. In this question, only 50 50 machines. If starting in the starting there are 50 machines before reaching January 31. That means where we are going to repair our preventive replacement. All the 50 are going to repair. Before repairing, there are 5 failures happen. How many failures happen? 5, which we need to repair at a cost of 100. Okay. Now that is B1. Very simple. Okay. But this is called B1. What does that mean? B1. Now next onwards, calculation slightly become difficult. Shall I continue? B2. Look at bros. Hello. See. First month 10%. Second month 5%. Altogether how much? 15%. Altogether how much? Tell me. 15%. Everybody following? 0.10 plus 0.05 into 50 into 50. Tell me 0.10. Tell me 0.10 plus 0.05 into 50. Deal or not deal? Wait. Excuse me. In the first month, hello, whenever is getting failed, we are replaced. Correct? In the, you understood? In the first month, 5 bulbs are newly purchased. Starting there are 50 bulbs. Starting there are 50 machines. 50 machines are there in the starting. Among them 5 we are repaired. Am I right? Or new machines is purchased or new bulb is installed. Okay. But this is also subject to failure. The new one which we purchased is also subject to failure. When it reaches from here to here, 1 month is finished day. 1 month is finished day. In 1 month, 10% will get fail. Got it clear? So, so 10%. Okay, I'll change the color. Tell me. Yeah, 10% of these 5 bulb will get failure. Understood? Understood? Be cool. Okay. Now take your calculator, press MRC button 2 times, press AC. 0.15 into 50 M plus 5 into 0.10 M plus MRC. The answer is 8. What is the answer? 8. B2 equal to 8. B2 equal to 8. Now B3 onwards, calculation becomes slightly difficult. Listen me. Until B3, what is the percentage? 20%. Shall I? Hello? So B3. Now I'm reducing the font size. B3. You understood how the 20% came? 0.10, 0.05, 0.05, 20%. Am I right? Into 50. Into 50. Listen, my dear friends. Listen, my dear friends. Look at the screen. Hello, look at the screen. Last month, 8 new machines are installed. 8 new bulbs are installed, which came here. Now 1 month service is finished. 1 month service is in 1 month. What is the failure? 10%. That means the last 8 bulbs, 10% is getting failed. Correcta? Understood? The issue is not over. Issue is not the 5 bulbs in the beginning. Are you here? Which reached here? 1 month finished. Okay. Now it reached here. Second month. It reached in second month. Another 5% will get failed. every month some percentage is getting failed. Once again, this fellow, this month new 5 bulbs are purchased, of which 10 percentage will fail in the first month. 10 percentage will fail in the first month. When it reaches in the second month how much failed? Another 5 percentage. Understood? So 5 percentage of the all the 5 is getting failed. All the 5 is getting failed. Now you got confusion, correct? Wait, be cool. I told you I have a technique until we reach B5. Before that I will never tell you, I will not tell you the technique. Okay, just to follow with me. Okay, what is the total? 20, right? 20, am I right? Take your calculator, press MRC button 2 times, press AC. 0.2 into 50 M plus 8 into 0.10 M plus 5 into 0.05 M plus MRC. The answer is 11 point. Tell me, my dear students. 11.05. 11.05. Everybody following or not following? Hello, my dear students, are you following me? Now you got confused. Some people find him very difficult, right? Now, my dear friends, last month 8 new purchases came. Oh, now from here to here it reaches 1 month. In 1 month, 10 percentage is getting failed. Now, second last month, 5 new machines purchased, 5 new bulbs installed, breakdown, whatever it is purchased, like that. You then only the question you will get the correct way and you will understand. Okay, now it reaches 1 month here. 1 month 10 percentage will fail. Okay, now 2 month, second month another 5 percentage will fail here. Here this is 2 month. Understood? Now shall we proceed with the B4? So this is B3. This is what it means. Now B3 equal to 11.05. Sir, what is B3? If we are, tell me, please repeat it me. If we are replacing all the bulbs, for example, 5-star hotel is having 3000 bulb. In our question, 50 bulb, 50 machines. Okay. If there are 50 machines in the beginning, all the 50 machine you installed on January 1st. Okay, now 31st March, before the beginning of April 1st, 31st March and April 1 are same in our finance. Okay, 31st March you are going to replace all the 50. You are installing new 50 machines. Then within that period 11.05 are got complained, we replace it back. That is the meaning of 11.05. Got it clear? Now shall we proceed with the B4? Hello, shall we proceed with the B4? My dear friends. Okay, now look at here, B4. What do you mean? B4. Shall we? Now until this how much? Add. Now shall I use the one single word instead of calculating? Tell me, what is the total? What is the total until this? 0.30. Are you sure? Now can I directly write 0.30? Is it okay? Yeah, 0.30 into 50. How I got 0.30? Add all these until. Okay. Now tell me next what will be? Next what will be? 11.05 into 0.10 into from 11.05 first month 10 percentage failed, correct? Now 18 how many month? 1 2 second month, correct? Now 8 into second month, how many of them got getting complained? 0.05. Now 5, how many month? Here 5, first month, second month, third month. Okay, 5 into third month how many? 0.05. Now take your calculator, press MRC button 2 times, press AC. 0.3 into 50 M plus 11.05 into 0.10 m plus 8 into 0.05 m plus 5 into 0.05 m plus MRC, which is 16.755. 16.755. Everybody following or not following? Now once we done B5, I will teach you a technique. Okay, shall we? Without any technique, we are going now. Shall I? Hello? Shall I proceed with the B5? I think you are okay now. Without any confusion, you are okay. But most of the cases, students will be having confusion on this question. Then after finishing the calculation of B5, I used to tell one shortcut to do this. Okay? We will finish this. Okay? Now tell me. Until B5, how many? 45 percentage. Until B5, 45. Are you okay? Now 0.45 into 50. 16.755 into what? 0.10. Am I right? 11.05 into 0.05. Next 8 into 0.05. Next 5 into 0.10. 5 into 0.10. Deala, no deala. Now take your calculator, press MRC button 2 times, press AC. 0.45 into 50 m plus 16.755 into 0.10 m plus 11.05 into 0.05 m plus 8 into 0.05 m plus 5 into 0.10 m plus MRC. The answer is 25.628. This is B5. This is B5. Now shall I teach you a technique to do the questions without any confusion? In the calculation of B6, I am going to use a technique. Shall we? Hello? Okay. Don't feel bad. Okay. Shall I tell you? Okay. Let us assume that. Hello, my dear friends. There is another name I given to this question. The name of the question is pregnant lady question. What is that? Some students are remembering this question is pregnant lady question. Some students are remembering the number of machines required question as Chattipatri question. Okay. Now the technique is this is the lady got pregnant in the last month. So she got pregnant here. Correct? Hello? This lady got pregnant here. Now tell me, how old her pregnancy? This lady got pregnant here. Okay, how old her pregnancy? Eh? No. This lady got pregnant here. From this month she got pregnant. She reached here 1 month of pregnancy. Correct? Now when she reached here, this is 2 months of pregnancy. Purinjida? Understood? Not understood? Not understood or understood? Understood. Wait. And we are speaking in B6. Speaking in B6. Wait. This lady, okay? Sorry, this lady got pregnant here. From here to here, 1 month. This lady got pregnant here. 1 month here, 2nd month here. Agree? This lady got pregnant here. This lady got pregnant here. 1 month of pregnancy, 2nd month of pregnancy, 3rd month of pregnancy. Understood? Understood? Don't sleep. Okay, this lady got pregnant here. 1 month pregnancy, 2 month pregnancy, 3 month pregnancy, 4 month pregnancy. Now this lady got pregnant here. Tell me, 1 month pregnancy, 2 month pregnancy, 3 month pregnancy, 4th month pregnancy, 5th month pregnancy. Agree? Everybody following? Now for pregnant women, there is some medication. There is some. In the 1st month they have to take this medicine. 2nd month they have to take this medicine. 3rd month they have to take this medicine. 4th month they have to take this medicine. 5th month this medicine. 6th month this medicine. 7th month this medicine. 8th month this medicine. Following? Okay. Now we are going to find out B6. What does that mean? B6. B6 we will use pregnant lady technique. Okay. Now until B6, tell me. this. The total probability you need to add. Correct? Hello? The total probability until this. 0.6. Are you sure? Add 20, 30, 30. It is 6. Am I right? Now look at here. 0.60 into 50. 0.60 into 50. Everybody following? Hello? This 25.625 is how much month pregnant day? Hello? This girl, so this lady got pregnant this month. She reached here. Correct? 1 month of pregnancy. What is the magical medicine? 0.10. 0.10. Everybody following. Now tell me. This lady, she got pregnant here. 1 month, 2 month, right? So 16 point, tell me, 16.755. She's 2 month pregnant. What is the medicine for 2 month? 0.05. 0.05. Everybody following? Now, we spoke about 16.755. Correct? This lady, look at here, got pregnant here. 1 month pregnancy, 2 month pregnancy, 3 month pregnancy. Correct? 11.05 into what is the medicine for 3 month? 0.5. Correct? Now this lady got pregnant here. 1 month pregnancy, 2 month pregnancy, 3 month pregnancy, 4th month pregnancy. Am I right? So tell me, 8 into what is the 4th month medicine? 4th month medicine, tell me, 0.10. 0.10. Now this lady got pregnant here. 1 month pregnancy, 2 month pregnancy, 3 month pregnancy, 4th month pregnancy, 5th month pregnancy. So 5 into what is the medicine for 5th month? 0.15. Now take your calculator. We need to compute. Am I right? So press MRC button 2 times, press AC. 0.60 into 50 m plus 25.628 into 0.10 m plus 16.755 into 0.05 m plus 11.05 into 0.05 m plus 8 into 0.10 m plus 5 into 0.15 m plus MRC. I think 35.50305. Happier and happier. Now the calculation become easy or tough? Tell me, my dear friends. It is easy for you? Yeah. Now shall I proceed with the B7? Hello? Shall we proceed with the B7? B7, I think 0.8. Am I right? Hello? Until this, it is 0.8. 0.8. Okay. 0.80 into 50. 35.50305 into 1 month pregnancy. Am I right? 0.10. Am I right? 25.628 into 0.05. Correct? 25.625 is 2 month pregnancy. Then 16.755. What is a 3 month medicine? 0.05. Now medicine also you by hearted. Correct? Correct? Next 11.05. 11.05. What is the medicine for 11.05? 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4th month. Okay, 0.10. 0.10. Now 8th. 11.05 then 8. 8 is 5th month, right? 8 into 5th month. What is the medicine? 0.15. Now 5 is 6th month pregnant. Am I right? Again it is 0.15. Deala. Now find out. Take your calculator. Don't worry, in the exam they used to calculate. We need to calculate only up to B5. 3 times the questions came in the exam. We need to calculate up to B5. If you are computing up to B8, you will become the masters. Correct? So our confidence level will increase. Now press MRC button 2 times, press AC. 0.8 into 50. Then 35.50305 into 0.10, 25.628 into 0.05, next is 16.755 into 0.05, next 11.05 into 0.10, next 8 into 0.15 m plus 5 into 0.15 m plus MRC. What is the answer? 48.724455. 48.72 is the answer given in the material. The last one, shall we do? Last one, we reached until here. Correct? Don't worry, our exam question will be much more easier. They will ask you only up to B5. Sorry. Yeah, we need to write B8. Now, that is 1 into 50. 1 into 50. 48.72 into 0.10. Then what? Help me. 35.50305 into 0.05. Am I right? Plus next 25.628 into 3-month pregnancy 0.05. Right? Now, who is the next pregnant? 16.755 into 4th month. Am I right? 0.10. 0.10. Next is 11. 11.05 is the 5th month pregnant. Am I right? 5th month 0.15 is the medicine. Am I right? Then 8 into 8 is 6th month pregnant. Okay. Now 5 is 7th month pregnant. Correct? Finished. Am I right? Yeah. Now take your calculator. 1 into 50 m plus 48.724455 into 0.10 m plus. Hope you are doing. 35.50305 into 0.05 m plus 25.628 into 0.05 m plus 16.755 into 0.10 m plus 11.05 into 0.15 m plus 8 into 0.15 m plus 5 into 0.20 m plus MRC. 63.46 machines got complaint. Now students, those who are thinking about this question, they will ask some doubt. The meaning is, if we are keeping the machines, that means at the end of 8th month, all are replaced, new bulbs are installed. Then we need to repair or we need to replace up to 63 bulbs. Some students in the classroom, they asked me doubt, sir, you saying that until this we replaced 63 bulb, 63 machines. No, okay, initially there are only 50 machines. Then how can you replace 63? That is wrong. It is not wrong. Actually, we purchased how many machines? Do you know? For example, whatever failed, we purchased another one. If that is the scenario, like the case of bulb, actually in this question, when the machines are failed, we are made a, what's that, breakdown maintenance only. That is the question. But in the another question which I given the basics, that is a question on bulb. So when a bulb is failed, which is replaced, like that. The meaning is, suppose you assume that all the failed, we purchased another one. Okay. Then see, in the beginning there are 50 bulb. How many bulb? Plus first month we purchased another 55. Second month we purchased 8, 63. Now we purchased plus 11.05. You understood? 74. Understood? Plus 16.755. 16.755. Then you purchased 25.62. Then you purchased 35.50. Then you purchased 48.72. Then you purchased 63. Actually not 263. No, sorry. Yeah, correct. 263. 263 which we purchased until now. Understood everybody? So among them 63 are failed. It is not 50 bulbs we purchased. Understood everybody? Hello? In 8 month, in the beginning there are only, tell me, in 8 month, the beginning there are only 50. But since someone is getting failed, we replace it. Someone is getting failed, we replace it. Altogether we purchased how many? 263 something. Okay. That is the story. Okay. Now forget about that. We need only this B1, B2, B3 values. I'm going to compute the last one. Shall I? Are you ready? You need a break in between? No. This is only simple calculation. Shall I proceed? Now, first column. Yeah. We are going to find out cost of preventive maintenance interval. Write down. Cost of preventive maintenance in different interval. Yeah. Cost of preventive maintenance. Cost of preventive maintenance in different interval. Cost of preventive maintenance in different intervals. Shall I proceed, my dear students? Okay. You got tired? No. Okay. Now, first month, 1 month. Tell me, 1 month. Number of breakdown. Number of breakdown. Number of breakdown. Cost of breakdown. Cost of breakdown. Okay, next. What is the cost of breakdown at 100? Am I right? Hello? One is 100. What is the breakdown cost? 100. Okay, now, sorry. Group preventive replacement. Group preventive replacement. My handwriting is very bad. You will not understand. What I wrote is group preventive replacement. Okay. Now total cost. Total cost. Average monthly cost. Average monthly cost. Average monthly cost. Total cost average. I have a PowerPoint slide. I can show you that, or we will do manually. What do you feel? When we do manually, you will understand it better, right? Yeah. Okay. Handwriting is very bad. That is one limitation. I'm very sorry about that. I can't do anything. Okay. 1. Tell me, what is your B1? 5. Hello. 5 1. 5. Am I right? That means if we are going to do, excuse me, please listen me, please repeat with me. If we are going to replace all the new machines after 1 month, within 1 month, 5 failure happened, which we repaired at 100. Actually, 5 breakdown happened, which we repaired 5 into 100. In the case of bulb, we reinstalled another one. Okay. Now, for group preventive replacement at rupees 20, 50 into 20, 50 into, hello, 50 into 50 into 20, which will be 1000, which will be how much? 1000 is the cost. Everybody following? Hello. So that means all the 50 into 20 we have done. Now total cost is 1500. Total cost is 1500. Average monthly cost is 1500. Done? Not understood. This one, how many machines we are having? 50 machines. Read the question. At a cost of rupees 20. At a cost of preventive, the cost of preventive servicing is 20. That means all the 50 machines, 50 into 20. How much? 15 20. That will be same in all the cases. Okay. Now, year number 2. Shall we proceed? Year number 2. What is B2? 8. Am I right? 800. What does it mean? This will be 1000. 1800. 1800 divided by 2. 900. Got it clear? 3 is 11.05. 11.05 into 100, 1105. This is 1000 fixed. 2105 divided by 3. I think 7 not 7 not 1.66, huh? 7 not 1.66. Deal. It is moving. Deala, no deala, my dear students. Comfortable, everybody? Okay. Now fourth month. Now I think you will be able to do. What is fourth month? What is B4? B4. 16.755. Am I right? B4 is 16.755. That means 1675.5. Here it is 1000. Here it is 1000. That is 2675.5. 2675.5 divided by 4. That is 668.875. Now fifth month. What is B5? What is B5? 25.628. Am I right? 25.628. That is 2563. 62.80 paisa. 2563. Am I right? Hello? 20 paisa difference. Total is 3563. 3563 divided by 5. 712. Oh, we got the lowest cost is 668 already. Okay. Now sixth month. Anyway, we will fill it. Sixth month 35.50. 35.503. That is 3550,000. This is 45. I made a mistake. 4550, right? Yeah, 4550, which we spend for how many years? 6 years. 758.33. Now, seventh month. What is B7? 48.72. 48.72. 48.72. That is 4870. 48.72 into 100. Now this is 1000. 5872. 5872 divided by 7. 838. Now see, the cost is increasing. Am I right? Eighth month. 63.46. 63.46. 6346. That is 7346. 7346 divided by 8. 918.25. Deal? Deala, no deala? Everybody happy or unhappy? Now tell me, what is the lowest cost? 668. Actually, fourth month. Am I right? The lowest cost is 668.875. Actually, my dear friends, we got 8 answers now. How many answers we got? 8 answers we got now. Correct? Before, hello. Whenever the machine is getting failed, we need to go for a immediate breakdown, which cost is 912. Before we have done, you got the point? But this cost is 668, which is lower than that. So what is the solution? Fourth month is best. Fourth month is best. Now we need to write a last dialogue. Cost comparison. Write down. Cost comparison of different maintenance policy. Last you write cost comparison of different maintenance policy. In case if you have any confusion, if you find any difficulty in my handwriting, you can have a look here. You can pause the video and you can write it. If you feel my handwriting is okay. What is the lowest cost? See, 668. 668. Just pause and you can write it. Fine. All our values are correct only. Any mistakes in the calculation? Check it. 1500, 900. I think second answer 900. Is it 900? 900, 701, 668, 712, 759, 838, 918. Perfect. Hello. Last, we need to make a conclusion. What's that? Tell me. What is that? Yeah, cost comparison. Hello. First, just listen. Then you can cost comparison of. Tell me. Different maintenance policy. Different maintenance type of policy. Breakdown. What is the cost? 926. 1 month preventive 1100. 1500. 2 month 900. 3 month 701. 4 month 668. 5 month 712. Like that, 9 answers you need to present. Which is the best? Fourth month. That means, for example, if it is a bulb, install bulb in your hotel. Whenever bulb is getting failed, repair. When it reach fourth month, that means January 1 you installed the bulb, it reached 31st 30th April, 30th April, 30 days only in April, 30th April, all the 50 bulbs you are replacing it. That is the best strategy. Understood? Understood, everybody? Got it clear? So now write like this. Cost comparison of different maintenance policy. Okay. Will you write it? Okay. Cost comparison of different. I will post the video. Okay. So lowest cost is 4 month preventive maintenance policy. Now make a conclusion. So 4 month preventive group replacement. 4 month preventive 4 month preventive group replacement. Sometimes all the bulbs are replaced, sometimes all the machines are repaired. Here group repair actually. 4 month group repair is preferred. Is what do you mean? Preferred. And the minimum cost is the minimum or the lowest cost is for 4 month preventive maintenance policy, hence it must be repaired every 4th month, and the minimum cost is rupees 668.87. 668.87. Everybody following? Not following? Okay. Now we will, excuse me, stop here. In the next video we will do previous year questions. Okay. Thank you. Hi my dear friends, we are continuing from the topic group replacement. There are 3 questions tested on this topic in previous question paper. One is this. Okay, first we will read. Okay, any one of the 3 we will select. Are you okay? Any one of the 3 we will select according to your preference, which you will do. I will help you. Okay, we will discuss only. Okay, now the management of Green Inn Hotel is considering periodic replacement of light bulbs fitted in its room. Fitted in its, tell me, room. There are 500 rooms in the hotel and each room has 6 bulbs. So wait, 500 into 6, total number is 3000. What is the total number is what do you mean? 3000. Everybody following or not following? Following? The management of the Green Hill Hotel is now following policy of replacing bulb as it fails at a cost of 30. At a cost of 30. That means cost of breakdown is 30. Okay. The management feels that the cost can be reduced into 10 by adopting a periodic replacement. Periodic replacement. Assume that bulbs fail the month. Okay. This is the information given. Compute the cost of individual replacement of bulb. Cost of individual. That means what we have done. Hello. Cost of breakdown maintenance which we have computed. You remember in the last question 912, first 925, 26. You remember? That is the first one. Second one, present optimum replacement cycle under group replacement. State, hello. State the best strategy for the management of Green Hills. Present calculation nearest to integer. For example, your answer is 925.7. Then you need to make it 926. Understood, everybody? So this is possible. You are comfortable? Either this question or there are few other questions also. Okay. There are three more questions in the institute material, okay, which we will cover. First, any one of the question you will do, wait. Now we will go directly into the previous year questions. Are you here? What is the previous question paper number? Question number, I think immediately after this only. Am I right? Yeah. Previous year questions immediately after this. Yeah. Shall we? See. Again, the same question, but one column extra. One column extra. Don't get confused. And they have done in some other method. I told you in the institute material there are 4 group replacement question. All the 4 are presented in 4 different methods, but you can follow one. Hello, ignore this column. Please read. A computer of Ropam Limited has 1000 number. The number of bulb was 3000. The first question it was 50. Second question 3000. Now it is 1000. Am I right? The subject to mortality rate. Now we don't need this. Hello. The meaning is between 0 to 200 hours, 10% are failing. The other question 1 month. For just for this. 1 into the, okay. You got the point? Okay. Next, yeah. If the tubes are replaced, the cost of replacement is 150. Group replacement can be done in fixed interval in night shift when the computer is not normally used. Replacement of individual, which is 600. What does that mean? That is breakdown replacement is 600. Preventive replacement is 150. Understood? Electric tube failed during the replace just before end of the period. That means, yeah, that means whenever it is failed before the end of the period, it is replaced. The actual percentage of failure during the subpopulation tubes is same age as the same. Okay, forget about that. Analyze the number of electrical bulbs. Will you be able to find out in the same method you can do? But this has done in another method. Following. Now choice is yours. You want to do, see. Another question, I think BB in hotel, same question. Hello, and it is 200 rooms, 5 bulb, 200 into 5, 1000 bulb. You got the point? All these we need to find out up to B5. Up to B5. Now you tell me which question you want. Now in this question, you ignore this. For example, hello, are you getting me? You are getting an answer in 3 months. What's the answer? Then in the conclusion, you will say the bulbs could be replaced within an interval of 401 to 600. That is only one difference. You just ignore remaining calculation. Now you tell me, you want to do this question or you want to do this question or the first question? Eh? First question. Okay. Shall we do? Okay, as your choice. This is also exam question. Both are, the 3 are exam. Homework question which I given na. What is that? What was the number? 279. Question number 7. This is a previous year question. See, 9 marks. 9 marks. All the questions look like same. Am I right? Shall I copy? Now I will not do this. I will not. Instead, I will hold the video. Now, before just to pause in the video, students, 6 calculations are there. How many calculations? Calculation number 1. Hello, calculation number 1. Cost of breakdown. Cost of, that means you need to find out average life first. Correct? Then you need to find out number of breakdowns within preventive interval. Number of breakdowns within preventive interval. What is B1, B2, B3, B4? You need to find B5 only. Okay, you need to find out. Then you need to compute the cost of breakdown. Finally, you need to make conclusion. Correct? I will just discuss. Once you got the answer, I will wait another 10 minutes. Are you getting me? I will wait another 10 minutes and you people have to tell me what is the average life, expected life. That is after we will discuss only. Okay. Now I'm just posting the video. The students who are watching my lecture, please do and please pause the video and then do the calculations. Step number 1, expected life. Step number 1, expected life. Do it. Calculation number 1. Calculation number 1. expected life. What does it mean? Expected life of bulb. Expected life of bulb. Sorry, expected life of bulb. Expected life of bulb. The answer is 1 into 0.10, 2 into 0.15, 3 into 0.25, 4 into 0.30 plus 5 into 0.20, which is 3.35. Correct? Hello? Cost of breakdown equal to 1 by 3.35 into how many are 3000? How many are? 500 hotel rooms are there. In each hotel room 6 bulb. So this is how 3000 comes. 500 into 6 3000 into what is the cost? 30. Am I right? Into 30, I think, what is that? 1 by 3.35, 1 by 3.35 into 3000 into 30. The answer is 26,865.67. 26,865.67 is the cost of breakdown maintenance. Everybody got it? Next, your purpose is what? Number of breakdown within preventive interval. Am I right? That means B1, B2, B3. Am I right? Next you do number of breakdowns. Number of breakdowns within preventive maintenance interval. Within preventive maintenance interval. Within preventive maintenance interval. Okay, compute it. So this is the probability month 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0.10, 0.15, 0.25, 0.30, 0.2 is my probability value which I written. Is it correct? Please check it. I think I made a mistake. Is it correct only? 0.10, 0.15, 0.25, okay, 0.30, 0.20, okay. Now, excuse me, 10% of the bulbs out of 3000 is getting failed. That means 300, correct? Now, 25, B2, next is to B2. B2 is 25% of the bulbs out of 3000 plus 300 is the pregnant women. Am I right? First month medicine. Am I right? That is 3000 into, I think 750, yeah? 750 plus 30, 780, yeah? Is it 780? I'm not using the okay. 780, are you sure? I didn't use the calculator. Okay. Next, B3. Sometimes I don't know. Calculation will come in mind. Sometimes very bad. 3 plus 4 will get wrong. Okay. Now this is 50 percentage. Am I right? 50 percentage of 3000. I think 1500. Then 780. 1 month pregnant. 0.1078. Okay. Now 300 is 2 month pregnant. 0.15. That is 45, right? 45 plus 78 plus, are you sure? Or use your calculator. So press MRC button. 0.5 into 3000 M plus 780 into 0.10 M plus 300 into 0.15 M plus MRC. What is answer? 1623. Have you got it clearly? Great going. Okay. Now B4 and B5. If you have done, that means you conquered the world. We will have celebration. Okay. Hello. Okay. Great. B4. I think 80 percentage, right? Yeah, 80 percentage of 3000 and 2400. Correct? Ayo, 2400 plus 10 percentage of 1623 plus 15 percentage of 780. You know the technique, 20 pregnant women technique. 25 percentage of 300. 25 percentage of 300. Now press MRC button 2 times. 0.8 into 3000 M plus 0.10 into 1623 M plus 0.15 into 780 m plus 0.25 into 300 m plus MRC. Answer is 2754.3. Great, great going. The last one, B5. Am I right? Tell me, my dear students. Last one is B5. B5 is 1 into 3000. 1 into 3000, 2754.3 into 0.10, 1623 into 0.15, 780 into 0.25. Dealer. Then 300 into 0.30. I think I made a mistake. Am I right or wrong? I think some mistake is there. Check it. I think the last one is a mistake. Oh, no mistake, right? Are you sure? Check, people. This is a recording. Okay, 2754.3 into 0.10 m plus 1623 into 0.15 m plus 780 into 0.25 m plus 300 into 0.30 m plus MRC. The answer is 3803.88. Are you happy? Now, my dear friends, I feel more comfortable now because for the first question, the amount which we put on the pregnant lady question, now it is very easy. Please do the other two questions also, the same pace. Okay, if I want to do, I am ready, but no need, you can do at home, right? If you are okay only. Okay, now these are the number of breakdowns. Now we need to compute the costs. Are you okay? Cost comparison of different maintenance policy. Okay, sorry, costs of preventive, costs of preventive maintenance, costs of preventive maintenance, costs of preventive maintenance. I think you are doing that. Am I right? Costs of oh, very bad. Costs of preventive maintenance. Yeah. The first column is month. Am I right? Month, or you can put the other. Excuse me. There is one question which is given in bulb 0 to 200, 200 in the hours is given. In that cases, you can give period. What does that mean? Period. You use the word period. There is a question on 8 hours is given. Use period. Okay, period or 1 month. Month. Okay, month. Number of breakdowns. Number of breakdown. Oh, this is very become a very big title. Okay, I'm just posting the video. Please do, friends. I'm just continuing. Hello. Now my handwriting is very bad. Okay, please, I will read it. Okay, please understand. This is month. Read as, tell me, month. Number of breakdown. Number of breakdown means B1, B2, B3, B4, B5. Okay. Breakdown cost at 30. What is the cost in the question? Group replacement at 10. 10 into 3000, 30,000 will be fixed. Total cost, monthly cost. Total cost, monthly cost. Shall I continue, my dear friends? Actually, there is not enough space over there. So I'm just number of breakdown. Let me make it as a small one. Okay, now this we can size we can increase. Okay, now tell me, help me. What is 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4 month, 5 month? What is B1? B1 is 300. Where we got B1? Yeah, B1 is 300. Oh, B1 is 300. B2 is 780. Yeah, help me. 780, 1623. 1623. Then what? 2754. 2754.3. Next, 3803. 3804. We can write 3804. Can I write it? 3804. Now, into 30. Into, tell me, 30. 300 into 30. 9,000. 300 into 30. 9,000. This is 3,000 into 10. 30,000. 30. This is 39,000. 39,000. 39,000 is 39,000 divided by 1. 39,000. Everybody following? Next is 780 into 30. 780 into 30. That is 23,400. 23,400. This is 30,000. This is 53,400. 53,400. Now tell me, 53,400 divided by 2, it is 26,700. 26,700. Everybody following? Next, 1623 into 30. 1623 into 30, that is 48,690. Here it is 30,000. That means 78,690. 78,690 divided by 3. Divided by 3. What is that? 26,230. 26,230. It is reducing. Am I right? Most probably in the middle. I told you now. Okay, next. 27. Hello, are you following? 2754.3 into 30. That is 82,629. This is fixed 30,000 plus 30,000. 1,12,112,629, right? 112,629. Have you got it the same? Divided by 4. Divided by 4. Now the cost is increased, right? 28,157. 157. So 3 months is fixed. Am I right? 3809. Sorry, 3804. What was the cost of breakdown maintenance? 27,543. No. What is the cost of breakdown maintenance? You didn't find out that? Okay, wait. No. I'm asking the first question. Anyway, 3804 into 30. This is 114,120 plus 30,000 plus 30,000. Yeah, it is 144,120 divided by 5. This is 28,824. 144,120. Hello? Have we computed what is the number of breakdown? What is the number of breakdown? Yeah, this question. 3.35 is your number of breakdown. Correct? Cost of breakdown maintenance is 26,865. 26,865. Now, I think cheapest one is third month. Third month group replacement is the cheapest one. Now you need to make cost comparison. Okay? Hello? I'm posting the video cost comparison of different maintenance policy. First you write on breakdown maintenance 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4th month, 5th month. Do it. Now tell me what is the 5th month preventive maintenance policy? 20? 5th month. 28? 824. Are you okay? Which one is the cheapest one? 3 month. Am I right? 3 month is the cheapest one. Am I right? Comfortable everybody? 3 month is the cheapest. So the company should go for 3 month preventive replacement. Everybody following? Not following? Following? Not following? 3 months is the best. You need to write a conclusion. So 3 month preventive maintenance could be adopted. Could be adopted. Will you do in the same way the other questions also? Okay. Now you might be having a confusion on the question which is given an interval. What is that? Interval. What is that page number? Previous questions. I think textbook has done in different. No. 3 not. Okay. Fine. Anyway. Now, my dear friends, in the institute illustration, there are some group replacement question. I am just discussing. Discussion is required. Okay. I will not do any question. In the same method you will do. First question. Wait. Now, illustration number 1. Illustration number 1. Hello. In the last group replacement question on 9 calculation was there. How many calculation? What is the first calculation? What is the cost of breakdown maintenance? Am I right? That calculation is this question. Question number 1. Now read this. Miss Nirmala Toolkit Private Limited has a workshop consisting of 20 tool. How many 20 tool? 20 tool of similar type. To improve preventive maintenance policy plan, the workshop manager collect the data on failure of machine. It costs 150 to attend a failed machine and rectify the same. Compute yearly cost of servicing breakdown. Simply, shall I tell you? First you find out expected breakdown. First you find out expected hello, what is the cost of breakdown maintenance? Our first question answer. Shall I continue, my dear friends? Now, take your calculator, press MRC button 2 times, press AC. Shall I? 1 into 0.20 M plus 2 into 0.15 M plus, then tell me 3 into 0.15 M plus, then what? 4 into 0.15 M plus, then 5 into 0.15 M plus, are you sure? Then 6 into 0.2 M plus MRC. Is it 3.5? Yeah. Now, expected life is 3.5. Expected life is what it mean? 3.5. Your expected life is 3.5. Now, what is the cost of breakdown? 1 by 3.5 into number of machines is 20 into what is the cost? 150 into 150. This is monthly cost. This is what I mean? Monthly cost. Now 1 by 3.5 into 20 into 150. What is the answer? 857.14 is the monthly cost. But your answer is what? What is the answer? 10,0286. So institute material is wrong. We are right, right? No. Yearly, correct. In the institute material, they asked what will be? Yearly. Just multiply by 12. Just multiply by 12. What is the answer? Same answer. 10285.71. 71 is converted into 26. This is the first question of preventive replacement. What is the cost of breakdown? One difference, it is yearly cost into 12. Into 12. Please be careful. You are supposed to do this question at home. You need to write the question. You need to answer the question. Deela. Now, this is a group replacement question. Shall we? Wait. A public transport company is experiencing following number of breakdowns in a month. Hello? Only up to, oh, no. Number of breakdown, each breakdown cost is, hey, this is our preventive or breakdown. Model number 1. Model number 1. This is independent problem. This is the question which we have done. This is our pregnant lady question. Illustration number 4. This question we have done. Understood? Next question number 5. I think this is a preventive or breakdown question. Preventive or breakdown question. Cost preventive 180, group replacement 50, 100 machines. How many machines? Hello, how many machines? 100 machine. Hello, which this is same question. B1, B2, B3, B4, B6. Same question. You can practice. Hello, practicing one question which we have done in the classroom plus 3 questions in the previous year question is more than enough. Okay, you got the point? If you have time, you can practice. Next there is next there are some other questions also. What is that? They have done in different model. Different model. This is a simple question. Yeah, this is a group down, or yeah, this is our C minus S bullet Royal Enfield question. Obsolescence and replacement. Now, this question I mean, excuse me, a large computer is having 2000 components. How many components? 2000. Instead of probability, they have given cumulative. But there is a problem. 10%. This is what I mean. Here it become 25, here it become 50, here it become 80, here it become 100. We have not learned such kind of probability. Now shall I tell you? Shall I break it? Hello? This was 10%. This was, tell me, 10. This 10 become 25. That means here is the probability 0.15. Understood? Now 25 become 50. 50 minus 25. How much increase it? 25. Now 50 become 80, 30 percentage increase. This is 0.30. 80 become 100, 20 percentage increase. Now change the probability value. Change the probability value. Do the questions in the same way. Agree. Agree. Okay, and no need to use do the, that is more than. Now see, this is very B10, up to B10. It's a very big problem. If you are, such question will not come to your exam, but they have done in a different method. You don't have to follow that. Okay, this is a very simple. Maharashtra Trucking Company. Hello. Again, group replacement question. This is only before. Only before you can do. Are you happy? The topic group replacement is over. In the next lecture, I'm going to cover small independent problems are there. What is that? Small independent problems are there that I'm going to cover in the next lecture. Are you happy, my dear students? Okay, thank you so much. The toughest topic, group replacement. Are you confident? How confident are you? 100% or part full 100%? Thank you so much. Hi, my dear friends. The first problem type which we covered in this chapter is breakdown maintenance or preventive maintenance. We covered that. Then we discussed about obsolescence and replacement, the Royal Enfield problem. You remember? Thirdly, we discussed about group replacement question. Group replacement question. Now, there are three questions which is neither belongs to, sorry, which is not belongs to any of these category. Any of these category. So I call them independent problems. What do you mean? Tell me. Independent problems. Shall we? Okay, there are three independent problems. Actually, these are illustration questions only, which we will do. Deal. And there is one more small independent problem is there, which we will not be able to do. That is a pakka pure statistical problem, which normal people cannot be able. Normal students cannot. That's up with the help of statistical distribution. That is not required. Okay. And this question, the first question, by just changing the concept, by just changing the means instead of picture tube, a components. This came for the exam for 6 marks. It came for exam 6 mark. And now this question, there is a chance it can come for MCQ or it can come for the main exam. And now this question also there is a possibility. There is theory questions also tested from here. Shall we do? Now this is slightly tougher. You want to start with this or this? Anything is okay. You want to start from the tougher or from the tougher first? It will take some time also. So you want that, or we'll start from the you want tougher? Okay. Now, so independent problems. I request you to read the questions slightly loudly. Will you do that? Then I need to discuss that. Shall I continue, my dear friends? Now, oh yeah, read this question. Read. This is a wait. Before that, this is a question. This will help us in learning how to give warranty guarantee. How to give warranty guarantee. Many other knowledge other than the what is there in the question, we will be able to do with this. For example, this air condition, the air condition which is there in our classroom, which is having a warranty of 1 year. Warranty of, tell me, 1 year. Okay, many people are purchasing air conditions. Many people are purchasing air conditioner. Now think about a scenario. The shop Vasant and Co. Okay, this company or Gideas or Tata Chroma or any of this company, they sold 10,000 air conditioners in an year. How many of them will be coming back with the complaint? When they come with the complaint, we need to repair. There is a risk associated with it. Understood, everybody? This question will help you to understand how many such complaint will happen in an year, how to manage that issue. It's an interesting question, but the logic of the question is slightly tougher, much tougher, even though small question. Okay, now read the question loudly. Indian Electronics manufactures TV sets, carries out picture tube testing for 2000 hours. Now, wait. Picture tube is the main component inside the television. The whole, am I right? Now, a sample of 100 tubes was put through this quality test, of which two tubes were failed. Two tubes failed. Now, question number one, tell me, if the average usage of television by a customer is 4 hours per day, 4 hours per day, and if 10,000 TV sets were sold in an year, then how many were expected to fail? The word expectation means average. Expected to fail in an year. Understood? What is the mean time between failure? This is a new concept. New time between failure. MTBF. MTBF. In one time exam, they asked an MCQ question. MTBF stand for. You can write that. MTBF. In your notebook, you write MTBF stand for mean time between failure. Mean time between failure. MTBF stand for mean time between failure. There is one more thing. You write MTTR. MTTR, which will come in the next question. That is mean time to repair. Mean time to repair. Mean time to repair. Mean time to repair. Probably MCQ question. Can I? Hello? Now I am going to explain this question in a complicated way which you will not understand. Shall I? Yeah. Excuse me. Companies, first you should, excuse me. If you were directly doing this question, you will not understand any logic of this question. Please. So I am going beyond of the textbook. Correct? People are purchasing televisions. Correct? We are purchasing mobile phone. Our mobile phone is having minimum 1 year warranty. Correct? If they got complaint, we need to replace. The shop owner need to replace. Correct? At that scenario, they want to calculate how many mobile phones, for example, in this question, 10,000 items sold in a shop. In last year, if I sold 10,000 mobile phone, how many of them will get complaint and come back to us for repair? There is a cost associated with that. Understood, everybody? Following. Now, can I continue? Now, please listen me. Indian Electronics, they gone for picture tube testing for how many hours? 2000 hours. 100. How many tubes they taken? 100 different. Tell me 100 different tubes they taken. Correct? Now 100 tubes worked for 2000 hours. That means 2 lakh is the total working hour. Everybody following? Of which 2 are failed. That means, hello, 98 only worked full time. 2 are failed. Agree? 2 are failed in between. So whether the failed one worked full time, that is wrong. If all the 100 are worked for 2000, then only 2 lakh hours will come. Correct? 2 are failed. 2 are. There is no information given in the question when they failed. When they minimum working time is 0, maximum working hour is 2000. Immediately when it started functioning, within the first hour it might have failed, or failed in the 497 hour, or failed in 1128 hour, or failed in 1999.99 hour. Anywhere it is failed, but nothing is mentioned in the question. In costing, if your minimum stock is 0, maximum stock is 2000, then what will take? Average cost. Am I right? So we assume that the failed one, what is that? The failed one performed, tell me, half of their time. Actually, we assume in this question 2000. Hello, 100 into 2000 they performed full time. Correct? Yes or no? Deal or no deal? Now look at here. 100. Now look at here. 2 into, tell me, 2 into 2000 they are supposed to work. 4000 hour they are supposed to work. But they worked how much? 2 into 1000. 2000 only they worked. Correcta? We assume that they failed in between. They failed in between. So how many hours they worked? 2000. What I taken? The two failed also worked full time. Then only 2 lakh will come. Correct? But have they worked full time? No, they worked only half time. The remaining half time which we taken extra in this 2000 that fully included. So only there's, hello, if 100 out of 100 worked for 2000 hour, then only 2 lakh will come. Correct? Among the 100 one, 2 are failed in half. So they performed only, instead of 2 into 2000 they performed 2 into 1000. Remaining 2000 there is a shortage. This 2000 I am supposed to deduct. So actually total working hour is 1,98,000. How many of you understood this? Good number of people understood. Okay, every 100% of you understood. Everybody, but this girl not understood, right? Yeah, but there is another technique. Shall I tell you? This is the complex one, the one I said. Shall I make another one? My dear friends, in a simple way, 98 televisions worked full time. Agree, not agree? So total 1,96,000 hour. Agree. There is no complaint for 98. Take it 98 into 2000. It is 1,96,000. Agree. And 2 are failed. 2 are. We believe that the 2 failed one worked half of their time. Half of their. So 2 failed also worked half time. Correct? 2 into 1000. How much? 2000. Now what is the total working hour? 1,98,000. This is much more easy than the other one. Oh, this is complex one. Now you got it clear. Now for everybody it is okay. So wait. The story is very simple. Total, please repeat with me. Total working by all the televisions together is 1,98,000 hour. Correct? Among them, 2 failures happened. 2 failures happened. So failure pattern is happened 2 out of 1,98,000. That means every 1,98,000 hours of working, 2 are getting failed. Now wait. 2 by 4 can be written as 1 by 2. Deala, no deala? So 2 by 1,98,000 can be written as 1 by 99,000. 1 by means in every 99,000 hour, one failure is happening. पुरिंजदा पुरियलया समझ गया नहीं समझ गया understood everybody happy okay now shall we write it now first information you write among the 100 picture tubes among 100 picture tubes among 100 picture tubes 2 failed. 2 were failed. 2 were, tell me, failed. You write among 100 picture tubes, 2 were failed. Full stop. Let us assume that the 2 failed. The 2 failed. Let us assume that the 2 failed performed. The 2 failed performed half of their time. The 2 failed performed half of their time. Let us that the two failed performed half of their time. Hello? And the other 98 worked full time. Other 98 worked, tell me, full time. Everybody following? Following, Now, on the bottom, total working hours total working hours is equal to 98 into 2000, 1,96,000 plus 2 into 1000 equal to 2000 plus the total is 1,98,000 total working hour. Total, tell me, total working hours. Everybody following? Next line you write the failure pattern. What does it mean? Failure pattern. Hello. Institute material has explained this question in a language which nobody will understand. When this question came first time in 2016, I tried this question. I am not able to do. Then I discussed with one of another faculty, is a famous faculty for CMA US. He said, "What is this? I am not able to understand anything. For me, I am supposed to teach, correct? By later, I understood it. The reason I want to teach, simple. Okay? The failure pattern is, wait, what is a failure pattern? 2 out of 1,98,000. 2 out of 1,98,000. 2 by 4. 2 by 4 can be written as 1 by 2. Like that, 2 by 1,98,000 can be written as 1 by 99,000. 1 by 99,000. Everybody following or not following? The meaning is failure is happening on every 99,000 hour. Shall I? Everybody following? The failure, tell me, failure is happening on every 99,000 hours. Failure is happening on every 99,000 hours. Failure is happening on every 99,000. The failure is happening on every 99,000 hours. Deala, no deala? Are you happy? Now, come back to the question. Many of you still not understood what is the question. First we find out the failure pattern. Am I right? That means when 99,000 hours they worked, one failure. Every 99,000, one failure. Correct? Now, go back to the question. Are you ready? Look at here. Can I? We need to read in between the lines. Shall I? If the average, please repeat with me. If the average usage by a television is 4 hours. How many hours? Actually, nowadays you people used to use televisions. Excuse me. For the last 24 days, I am in hotel. I never switch on my television. All the best televisions are available in star hotels. Every channel, Netflix, Amazon, everything is there. Never switch on. But in my childhood, from morning to evening, only TV. Time has changed. Correct? Okay, now forget about that. Tell me. Average usage of the television is 4 hours per day. 10,000 TV sets are sold in 1 year. 1 year means how many days? 365. Okay, wait. 10,000 television sold. Correct? Take your calculator. 10,000 television sold. They are working full day. 365 days. Correct? 4 hours every day. Every day. What is the total working hour? 1 crore 46 lakh, 14.6 million, correct? Divided by 99,000. Every 99,000 one is filling 147.67. 47 is the failure. Number of television. You understood? Meaning, in the famous television shop in Tamil Nadu, electronics giant Vasanta and Company, understood? Gideas, Tata Chroma in Kerala, Nexan Electronicals, Maiji Electrical, Nandilat Gmart, Gobu Nandilat, Ajmal Bismi, like that. You have Sharavana store, Bangalore also Gideas, electronic shop. If 10,000 television they sold within 1 year, 147 are failed. 147 are, for them we need to make repair. There is a cost of repair. Understood everybody? You got the following? You understood? Okay. Now total working hour. Now we will okay. Next we need to find out total working hour. Total working hours. Total working hours by all television. Working hours by all television sold in an year. By all televisions sold in an year. In an year equal to number of televisions into 365 days into 4 hour per day. 4 hour per day. Number of televisions into, my handwriting is readable, not readable? That is okay. Number of televisions into 365 into 4. Am I right? So how many televisions are there, my dear friends? Yeah, 10,000 into 365 into 4. That is 14.6 million. Sorry, 10. That means no. 1 crore 46 lakh. 14.6 million. That means 1 crore 46 lakh. 1 crore 46 lakh. Deal? Okay. Now the failure. Every 99,000 one is failing. Okay. Number of television failed in an year. Number of televisions failed in an year. Number of televisions failed in an year equal to every 99,000 one is failing. Hello, do you remember our other question? Average life of a calculator is 4 months. 1 by 4 into then number will fail. Am I right? 1 by expectation. Okay. Into 14.16. The answer is 147.47. Deala. Everybody following? Number of televisions failed in an year. 1 by 99,000 into 14.6. Sorry, 140.6 million. That is 147.47. Correct? Excuse me. Can I make one simple calculation? Or after finishing the question, we will do. Okay? Otherwise, you will get confusion. I will teach you the volume of profit which one can make from warranty and guarantee. From warranty and guarantee. From this. Now, what is the second part of the question? What is the mean time between failure? Shall I? I will teach you, but you need to tell me every time I used to tell you what exactly it is. This time you people need to tell me what is this. Okay? Mean time between failure. Shall I? Mean time between failure. This you need to tell to me. I will not tell you the logic. Okay? The answer is 99,000 divided by 365 into 4. 99,000 divided by 1460, right? 99,000 divided by 365 divided by 4, that you can do in your calculator, or 99,000 divided by 1460. What is the answer? 67.80. Are you sure? Tell me, what is this 67.80? If you correctly tell me, I will buy a chocolate for you. Failure between the two, because mean time between failure is given wrong. That is true but wrong. Yeah. You spoke about in this way. No. Anyone else? Yeah. Per day failure. Wrong. Anything else? Anyone else can? Tell me. Shall I tell you? Hello. Think about simple way we'll understand. I am the owner of Vasant and Company. I am the owner of Gideas. In my mind there is a concern. I given 1 year warranty to all the televisions I sold. Correct? Yeah. Oh, what happened? All the television I am selling got complained and came back to me. Correct? You got the point? But there is a statistics. Among 67.80 televisions which you are selling, which you are, one complaint will, one of them will get complaint. You got the point? Not everyone will come. First mobile, second when I am selling 67.8, that means 68 television I am selling, 1 out of 68 is getting complaint. Every 68 one piece will come back. Every 68 one piece will come back. There is a reason. When is complaint happening? 99,000. When it worked for 99,000. Now take your calculator. 67.8 into 365 days into 4. What is the answer? 99,000. There is a decimal difference is there. Yeah, but it's actually 99. 67.8 into 365 into 4. To work 99,000. Hello, every 99,000 one failure is happening. To reach 99, we should have to sell 67.8 television. Understood? So, every 67 which I am selling, one complaint will happen. Got the point? Understood everybody? This is what mean time between failure. Correcta, incorrecta? In two ways you can compute the warranty and guarantee. Warranty and guarantee. Hello, among 10,000 television, how many of them got complaint? 147. Correcta? For example, wait. One television, if it got complaint, there may be minor complaint, there may be major complaint. Statistician will find out the cost of minor complaint 2,000, cost of moderate complaint 5,000, cost of major complaint 15,000. He will take the probability, find out mathematical expectation, average cost. For example, average cost is 6,200. 6,200 in an year. Okay, take your calculator, no need to write. 6,200 is the average cost into 147.47. What is the value? 9,14,314. This is the cost I am supposed to bear for 10,000 television. Among 10,000 televisions I sold, only 147 will get complaint. Divided by 10,000. What is the answer? 91 rupee. What is that? Tell me. Hello. With a premium of 91 rupee, I can give 1 year warranty. What is the average expense I said? 6,800. 6,200. 6,200. I will tell you one more. I sold 67, sorry, every 67.8 will get complaint, correct? Out of 10,000, 67.8 only will get complaint. So every 67.8 only one complaint will happen, correct? For one complaint, what is the cost? 6,200, and I am supposed to spend 6,200 on every 67.8. Hello? Every 67.8 television which I am selling my shop, I am getting one complaint day. For one complaint, my average expense is 6,200. Take your calculator. 6,200 divided by 67.8. Are you getting the same 91? Are we getting the same 91? You understood? Now, excuse me, companies, hello, companies, they are making television at 30,000. How much? No warranty. No, tell me, warranty. Now, they are selling television at 34,000. How much? How much? How much? 34,000 rupee. 1 year warranty. 1 year warranty. For giving this 1 year warranty, our cost is 91.45, 92 rupee. How much? Strategically, this, hello, television only 30,000. Television plus warranty 34. That means 4,000 extra we are getting. What is our cost? 92. Companies, they will strategically create another sub company to give warranty and guarantee, where the owners will be or the directors will be the owner, not just all stockholders. You got the point? For every television, they are getting 4,000 minus 92, 3908 on an average into 10,000. Into 10,000. This will be the profit of the owners. Big number. You understood? This is how the business is run. Prinjita, everybody following? This is how to manage the risk. Anyway, this part, calculation about warranty and guarantee, is not a part of our question. Are you happy? Same question, hello, were tested in the previous question paper. Indian Electronics, instead of Indian Electronics, they changed picture tube A components. What is that? A components testing. But luckily, answer of that question and answer of this question is same. Numbers they changed, but the final answers are same. Okay, that question is there in my Telegram channel, which you can take it. Okay, my dear friends, happier and happier. You understood this question? Now, shall we go for the next one? Oh, my dear students, can I go for the next one? Yeah. Now, we are proceeding with the question number 9. Shall I? The main shaft of an equipment. Main shaft of an, tell me, equipment has a high reliability. What does that mean? High reliability of 0.990. Reliability means 1 minus probability of failure. 1 minus probability of reliability is 0.990 means 99% of the time it will work perfectly. The probability of failure is only 1%. Probability of failure is only. So, you understood that clear? That means among, if there are 100 equipment, 99 will work well, only one will get failed. Understood? Very low probability for failure. Got it clear? Now look at here. This is a question which is connecting with the insurance pair. Insurance, there is a theory which we need to learn. Insurance pair. Okay. The equipment, read, the equipment come from Russia and has a high downtime cost associated with the failure of the shaft. Are you listening me? This is estimated to be 20 million. How much? That means 20 million means, you don't know what is million and billion? 20 million means 2 crore. If you don't know million and billion, I can help you. You don't know. You know it. No means K-N-O-W or N-O. K-N-O-W. Okay. 20 million means 2 crore. What is that? Yeah, as the cost of sales lost, as the cost of and other, my dear friends, hello, in our factory, simply there is a very big machine. It is reliability 0.99. That means 99% of the time it will work well. There is 1% chance of failure. But if it failure, we will lose 2 crore. Got the scenario? If it failed, we will lose how much? 2 crore as the cost of sales lost and other relevant cost. However, tell me, this pair is quoted at 1 million. 1 million means 10 lakh. Hello? I purchased a big machinery. Getting me? If that machinery failed, I'm losing 2 crore. Losing. But instead, I buy a spare part. I buy a with 10 lakh. With a 10 lakh. Then I will not lose my 2 crore. Correct? Now the question, should the shaft spare procured along with the equipment and kept or not? Should I lose 2 crore or should I spend 10 lakh? This is the question. What do you think? Should I lose 2 crore or should I spend 10 lakh? 10 lakh is spending. Correct? Huh? But the answer is no. Answer is no. I will tell you what is the logic. Happier? So, okay. Now, can I? My dear friends, the logic is very simple. Correct? Can I tell you? I will tell you after writing, then only you will understand. Before writing, if I tell you the logic, you will not understand the problem. First, you write reliability equal to reliability equal to reliability equal to 0.990 cost of downtime time cost of downtime 2 crore. Am I right? Hello? 2 crore means 20 million. 2 crore. Okay? Cost of spare parts 1 million. 10 lakh. 10 lakh. Can I continue? Hello? Now, the first thing, shall I? Expected cost of downtime. Expected cost of downtime. Expected cost of downtime. This is the first calculation we are going to do. Expected cost of, tell me, downtime. Shall I? Okay. This is the main heading. Wait. Shall we? Expected cost of downtime. Or expected cost of downtime equal to. Shall I? Hello. In the next line I can write 1 minus reliability. 1 minus reliability into cost of downtime. Cost of downtime. 1 minus reliability into cost of downtime. Okay. Shall I, my dear friends? 1 minus reliability means 1 minus 0.990. 1 minus 0.990 into cost of downtime 20 million 2 crore, which is equal to, what is 1 minus 0.99? Take it. 1 minus 0.99 means 0.01. That is 1% into 20 million. It is 200,000, 2 lakh. What is that? 2 lakh. What is the cost of downtime? What is the cost of downtime? 2 lakh. What is that? 2 lakh. What is the cost of spare parts? 10 lakh. So which is lower? 2 lakh. So you want to buy or not to buy? Not to buy. Spare part cost is 10 lakh. Expected cost is only 2 lakh. So should we buy? No. Cost of spare parts. I will tell you the logic. There is a logic, just wait. Cost of spare parts. Spare parts. Cost of spare parts equal to 10 lakh. Please, cost of spare parts equal to 10 lakh. 1 million. Okay. On the bottom you write since last dialogue. After writing the last dialogue, I will tell you the logic. Shall I tell you? Since the cost of downtime is since the expected cost of downtime since the expected cost of downtime is lower than the cost of spare parts, the cost of spare part cost of spare parts the spare parts tell me parts need not be purchased but logically many people they feel that, sir, there is a risk, this is not the right decision. You feel like that, correct? Now shall I tell you why? Excuse me. What you are doing now? Every one machine you are buying, you also buying a spare parts. Actually, 1 in 100, 1 in will only get failed, correct? So for 100 machinery, we need only one. Among the 100 machines, only one machine is getting failed, correct? For each and every machine, you need to buy a spare part? No. For among the 100, we need only one, correct? Everybody following? So you don't have to buy spare parts for each and every one. 1 in 100 only record, because there will be only one failure out of 100. Okay, for 100 pieces, only one spare part is required. You got it clear? Now there is one more interpretation I will tell you, which is not, this is over, question is over. What is the cost of breakdown? 2 lakh. What is the cost of spare parts? 10 lakh. 10 lakh divided by 2 lakh. 10 lakh divided by 2 lakh. What is the value? 5. 5 lakh of 5 rupee. 5. 10 lakh divided by 2 lakh. What is that? Answer is 5. For 5 pieces, we can buy one spare part, so that cost will become equal. Cost will become equal. If you are having 5 machine, you can buy one spare part, then cost will become equal. Means actually cost is not equal, because cost of breakdown is, yeah, spare part cost is 10 lakh. 10 lakh in means 5 into 2 lakh will become 10 lakh. In such a way, I mean actually 1 in out of 100 only we record 1. Correct? Everybody follow me? Okay, this is the logic of, this is actually a question on insurance pair. Now we are having one last question. Then there is 2 small theories which we will cover. Okay, one last question. After finishing this, in the next video we will cover the theory. Is that fine? Comfortable, everybody? You understood or not understood, everybody? You understood the logic of the question? What is 1 minus reliability? Okay. Now next question, shall we? Please. Yeah, read the next question. Tell me. Hello, are you reading? Product A has a mean time between failure. Let me tell you the story. This question, firstly, it came in 2016 syllabus after 3-4 editions of textbook. When the new syllabus came, they will introduce a new edition of textbook. Then after 6 months again, there is a small changes. Some question will be added, some question will be deleted, like that they do. After around 4 or 5 editions of textbook only, this question came. For students who registered for June, when they received the textbook, this question is not there. Students who registered for December, when they received the textbook, they have this question. You got the point? So there are people who joined, registered in the June, but they're writing exam in December. So in their textbook, this question is not there. At that time, they tested 2 MCQ question from here. What is MCQ question? MTBF. MTBF means mean time between failure. Mean time between failure. MTTR means mean time to repair. Okay. Now, can we read? Shall we? Hello. Can you please read this question loudly? Please read it. Please read it. Product A, mean time between failure of 30 hours and mean time to repair of 5 hours. Product B has a mean time between failure of 40 hours and mean time to repair of 2 hours. Which product has higher reliability? Reliability means life. Actually, probability means reliability means once we purchased a new product, the time it get failed first time, that is first, it is the duration of the days it works. That means the day which get failed firstly, that is what a reliability. Understood? Simply probability of failure. Probability of failure. Which product has higher reliability? Higher reliability means more life. Okay. Second one, which product has greater maintainability, which can be repaired easily? Which can be repaired easily. Which product has greater availability? Shall we? Suitable for 7 mark. Can I continue? Now, before doing this question, I am just going to draw some picture. Are you ready? Product A has a what? Tell me. Mean time between failure of how many hours? 30 hours. Are you following me or not following? Yeah, now look at here. Product A has a mean time between failure of 30 hours. Everybody following? Now look at here. Mean time to repair of how many hours? Mean time to repair of how many hours? 5 hours. Following or not following? Following. Look at this picture. Shall I proceed, my dear friends? 30 hour it worked, 5 hour it is in the workshop. In the workshop. Hello? Product B. Tell me story. Product B. What is the story about product B? 40 hours, huh? Mean time between of 40 hours and mean time to repair of how many hours? 2 hours. 2 hours. Shall we? Please look at the screen. From the picture you need to understand. Product B. Product B. 42. Now, excuse me. I start using this after 30 hours it got complaint. This will fail only after 40 hours. Which has a longer life? Simple. Which has a longer life? Tell me, which has a longer life? B has a longer life. Am I right? Yes. No. Hello? Yes or no? First you draw this picture. Now, question number 1, which product has a higher reliability? Hello? Answer is, you know, it is B. Wait, let me tell you one thing. I started using from here. When it reaches 30 hour, it got failed. I started using, again I repaired, again I repaired, again after once it got repaired, again 30 hours it failed. Again in the workshop 5 hour it will spend, again next 30 it is failed. Okay? But here 40 hour failed in workshop 2 hour, again next 40 hour failed in workshop 2 hour, again next 40 hour in workshop 2 hour, again next 40 hour, like that. Tell me which has a higher reliability? Product B. But if you write product B, will they give you 2 or 3 mark? No. Write on write on first question answer. Write on question number 1. Question number 1. First you write product B. Product B. product B. On the bottom you write product B has a higher reliability. Product B has a higher reliability than product A. Product A. Okay. Product B has a higher reliability than product A. On the bottom you write full stop. By reliability we mean the time it works before the failure. Time it works before the failure, one started. Or you can remove the word one started. The time, what I said, the time it works before the failure, one started. Either you can add or you can remove, no issues. Comfortable everybody? So product B has a reliability of 40 hours. Write down. Product B has a reliability of 40 hours. Product B has a reliability of 40 hours. Okay, actually that is mean time between failure. No, you remove that word. Product B has a reliability of 40 hours. That is enough. The first two dialogue is enough. That is empty BF actually. Okay. Now second question. What is second question? Which product has a greater maintainability? Greater maintainability means, now can I ask you one thing? Once it is entered in the workshop, it is taking 5 hours, it is taking only 2 hours, which is a good quality. Getting done in 2 hours, repair is getting done in 2 hours, repair is done in 5 hours, which is a great quality. How come 5 hours? 2 hours will be the good quality. Why 2 hours? Because early is good. Am I right? Write on product B. Second question again you write product B. Which product has higher maintainability? Full stop. By maintainability we mean the time it takes to put back into operation. The time it takes to put back into operation. Once it is failed. The time it takes to put back into operation once it is failed. Now what is the third question? Tell me, third question. Greater availability. Now look at here. We need some logic. There is a formula given in the institute material. By formula it will not work. Use the logic. Look at me. Are you here? Now 30 hours worked, 5 hours in workshop. Correct? Out of, hello, please repeat with me. Out of 35 hours, I am able to use in 30. I am able to use how many hours? 30. Now 30 by 35 into 100. What is that? 30 by 35 into 100. What is that? 85.714285714. Okay, now look at here. This is 40 plus 2. 40 plus 2. That means among 42 hours, I am able to use 40. So 40 by 42 into 100, how many hours? 95 point. You understood everybody? Logic you understood. 30 by 35, 40 by 42. But they given a formula. Use logic. Okay. Availability equal to what is this 30? In the question, what is 30? MTBF. MTBF. What is 2? What is 5? MTTR. MTTR. So they are given a formula MTBF divided by MTBF plus MTTR. MTBF divided by MTBF plus MTTR into 100. Into 100. Everybody following or not following? Following or not following? Availability of, on the bottom you write availability of product A. Availability of product A is 30 divided by 35 into 100. What is that? 87.5. Yeah, what is that? 30 by 35. Yeah, 85.7 percentage, 71 percentage, 85.71 percentage. Next, availability of product B. Availability of product B, it is 40 upon 42 into 100. 40 upon 42 into 100, that is 40 by 42, 20 by 21. Anyway, 95.23 percentage. 95.23 percentage. So make conclusion. So product B has higher availability. Product B has higher availability. Comfortable? Happy? Deal? My dear friends, deal. We have done all the questions in this chapter. Okay? In the past, except in online exam that happened during COVID, all other question paper, one problem question is there in this chapter. There were only 3 theory questions were tested in this chapter, but one of them is not there in the syllabus. Different maintenance indices are there. That is not a part of the syllabus now. The remaining 2 questions are there, which I am going to cover in the coming video, which will be a short video. Okay, deal? Comfortable? Happier? Hi, my dear friends. Now, lastly, we are going into the theory areas of chapter number 7, economics of maintenance and spare parts management. Spare parts. Actually, there are only 3 theory questions from this chapter, mainly 3, which can be split into 4. Okay. The first question: what are the different types of maintenance? One is breakdown maintenance. One is what? Breakdown maintenance. Second one is routine maintenance, preventive maintenance, predictive maintenance. There are 4 types actually, but in the institute material they are given only 3, which I already covered. Okay. Now, this in the past syllabus there were 4. Okay. Now actually there are 4, but in the institute material there is only 3. Directly they won't ask any question what are the different types of maintenance. There is very less chance. This is required for doing the problem, and I explained what is breakdown, when is how it is done, like that. Even though I'm just giving a small explanation on this. Okay. The first one is breakdown maintenance. First time, breakdown maintenance means once the breakdown is happened, you are going to repair. It is not a proactive strategy, it is a reactive strategy. It's a reactive strategy. Second one, and one more thing, a detailed note on theory question which you are supposed to write in your exam, which is given in the practice question bank. Now have a look. Okay, breakdown maintenance is also known as reactive maintenance. What is the other name? Tell me. Breakdown maintenance is also known as reactive maintenance. This strategy involves repairing the equipment after it has failed or once the failure happened. This type of maintenance is unplanned because there is no plan in our mind. Once it is failed, we are repairing. And is unplanned and performed only when necessary. Okay. In example, in a manufacturing plant, if a conveyor belt suddenly breaks down, the maintenance team fixes it at an emergency basis to resume the production. Simple. Everybody following? The benefits, less initial investment in planning and monitoring. That means we don't have investment on maintenance except repairing cost. But preventive maintenance, we have investment. Am I right? But the problem can result in unexpected downtime and higher repair costs can lead to severe damage if not addressed promptly. These are the two limitations which you can easily manage. Everybody following or not following? So well neatly we written and small points how it is done. Let's see, this is the flow. Machine is working. Machine is, tell me, suddenly breakdown happen, unexpectedly breakdown happen. What is the defect? We just find out. Am I right? Then the spare is purchased, spare is obtained, and the repair is done. Machine is restored. Simply, simple things. Okay. Now, yeah. Simply that is what breakdown maintenance. I think that is more than enough. Am I right? Now, what is preventive maintenance? What is preventive maintenance? Now, let me see what is preventive. Before the failure happening, we are repairing. That is what preventive maintenance. Everybody following? Now, this maintenance strategy involves regular. What does that mean? Regular scheduled maintenance. That means after every 1 month, after every 2 month, after every 3 month, every 4 month, like that, on a periodic interval, we are making some repair. That is what preventive maintenance. That is what only preventive maintenance strategy involves regular scheduled maintenance tasks to prevent equipment failure. What is the intention? Equipment, to prevent equipment. Now this air condition is repaired day before yesterday. The intention is to clean the filter. Even if the filter is not clean, the air condition will not fail, but there will not be any cooling. Am I right? So it is, the intention is not to prevent the air condition failure, but to get the cooling. Am I right? Now that kind of repair is called a routine. That means every 1 month, every 2 month, you need to routinely you need to clean. Am I right? That is not preventive. That is not, tell me, preventive. This is now in order to for not getting a failure, you are repairing. That means to prevent the failure. That is what preventive maintenance. Following? Okay. Now, next one is routine maintenance. The third one is what is me? Routine maintenance. See, routine maintenance, the key word is it is done on what? Regular, yet the purpose is, what is the purpose? Let me see. Routine maintenance. Routine maintenance include simple regular task. Simple regularly doing in your car. For example, in old Jeep and all, every day used to fill the water. Now it is not there. Clear? Okay. Changing oil is regular. Changing oil is what I mean? Regular. Simple regular tasks that keep the equipment in working order. These tasks are often minor, performed frequently. In an office building, changing the filters, lubricating, moving parts, inspecting lighting system, air condition, filter cleaning, like that is routine. Okay. Then last one is predictive. What's that? Predictive is done with the help of data. You are going to analyze your past machines and you are getting some data from your machine that after every this much hour machine is getting failed, or with the help of some sensors, some, tell me, sensors, electrical equipment, you are going to predict that this machine is getting failed. That is what? Predictive maintenance. This is advanced maintenance strategy, uses data analytics and monitoring technologies to predict when the equipment will fail. Maintenance tasks are performed just before the predicted failure. In a power plant, sensor monitor the condition of turbines, in real time. Data analytics predict when the turbine is likely to fail, allowing maintenance to be scheduled before the failure occurs. Even the X-rays are sent through the pipelines. The X-ray will, if there is any crack in the pipeline, the X-ray will find out. That is a predictive maintenance. Simple. That is a different types of maintenance. Next, we need to discuss what are the advantages of preventive maintenance. Advantages of preventive. Textbook has given only points, no explanation given. I made explanation also, which we will read. Deela, hello. This is a important question. There is a possibility, excuse me, there is a possibility either it can come as a essay question or high chance for MCQ. Now, what are the advantages of preventive maintenance? Reduced breakdown and downtime. Simple. No explanation is needed. This is the only point given in the institute material. No explanation is given. Everybody following a regular inspection, detect issues early. Simple. Then minimize unplanned stoppage. Example, a routine conveyor, okay, routine lubrication in conveyor belt prevents sudden halt in, what's that, packaging lines. Next, greater safety to work. Suddenly, if the machine is failing, there is a possibility of having accidents. So accident risk is reduced. So safety to worker simply. Am I right? Now, if you are repairing before it getting complaint, you will have only fewer scale repair. If you are repairing once it get failed, your expense might increase. Am I right? So preventive maintenance will be having, it will reduce the large scale repair. Instead of major repair, it will become minor repair. It will become what? So the number of large scale repair is reducing. Next, less standby or reserve equipment. If you are doing preventive maintenance, instead of in breakdown, there will be longer standby time. You got the point? And you need to, once the breakdown maintenance happened, another spare parts is to be bring. But if you are making preventive replacement correctly, you can plan. So you can minimize the reserve equipment time. Then lower unit cost, better product quality. If you, hello, even if you wash your car after in service center, you washed your car, then you find something while driving the car, you feel more comfortable. Car works smoothly. It is true. Like that, once you repaired your machinery, the performance of the machinery will be well good. It will improve the function. Now, before getting it failed, you will have increased equipment life. Equipment life will increase. Better in industrial relation is a term used in factories. Relations means number of job site accident. What is that? If job site accident is high, means bad industrial relation. Bad industrial, employees should not get accident. Employees should not lose their, correct, should not lose their, even employees are losing their fingers. Many accidents has happened, many kind of accidents. So better industrial relations mean there should not be any harm to your industries. These are the advantages of preventive maintenance. Everybody following? Now we are having 4 types of spare parts. 4 types of, the keyword, one is regular spare. One is what I mean? I will give you one simple example, then I will give you textbook example. Textbook example they have not given. Regular, the key word is, the man who is working in tiles is coming with a blade. Tiles cutting machine is using blade. The blade which he is using, I think he is changing in a day around 3 to 4 blades. How many blades? Around 3 to 4 blades he is using. The cost of one blade is only 10 to 15 rupee. The key point is the per unit cost is low, the reliability is low. Reliability is low. So We are using large, consumption rate is high. Cost is low, reliability is low. Rotable spare. Rotable spares means if you consider your bike is cable, clutch cable, brake cable used to change periodically. That is rotable. Okay. Now we spoke about capital spare, not insurance. What does it mean? If I am considering comparing with the spare parts of a bike, these are capital spares are generally purchased around 3 to 4 times during the life of a equipment. During the 3 to 4 times during the life of a equipment. The life of a bike is approximately 15 years. How many years? In 15 years, we are purchasing around 3 to 4 times the carburetor, air carburetor something of a bike. I'm not technical, I don't know. What is it? Carburetor, carburetor something. I don't know what is the correct. Some people, I don't know how to write that. People, workshop people used to say carburetor is complaint. They will say different names. I don't know whether the original name is that or carburetor something like that. Okay, so it will change around. It will work only around 2.5 years, 2 to 3 years only. Then we need to replace. That is what capital spare. The key word is changed 3 to 4 times during the life of a equipment. Now, insurance spare. Now, can I ask you one thing? Hello, excuse me. Will the engine of a bike is used to get engine of a bike used to get complaint? Generally, no. Generally, no. If you are having a bike which you are using for 15 years, generally, no. But among 100 people, one person's engine is getting complaint. That is true. Very rare chance. Am I right? I think your bike's engine got complaint because of okay, only 1 out of 100 people is getting that kind of complaint. That is what insurance spare. Insurance spare. You got it clear? Very rarely it is happening. But once it is failed, the cost will be very high. We have done a question. 2 crore is the cost. Instead, you can manage with how much? 10 lakh. Like that question, you remember? That is insurance spare. So, types of spare parts. So, there are 4 types of, the keyword is, please, there are 4 types of spare part. One is regular. Spare parts are recorded regularly and in substantial number. What is the keyword? Hello? Spare parts are recorded regularly and in substantial number. Characteristics low cost, moderate reliability, low life. Low, actually low reliability, that is the right word. Used in routine maintenance and okay. Next, regular spare. Tell me, what is regular? Repaired, either repaired or used. That the key word is items of plant or asset periodically changed out for repair or overall. Or what will me? Actually, there is a mistake. This is overall is the word supposed to be. Overhaul they wrote. Actually, I given overall. That means either the machine is completely changed or it is repaired. That is what rotable. Clear? Hello? Then capital spare. High value spare. Okay. I told you now, changed it around 2 to 3 times. This is very rarely. The cost is very high. Very rarely used, but strategically important. That's all. Again, we have given these essays. Are you following me? Now, I created a question. That is, this essay came in one time. Distinguish between routine and predictive maintenance. Distinguish between routine and predictive maintenance, which you can read. Already we explained this. Now there is a comparison which I given. See, hello, routine, predictive, routine, predictive. Now tell me, predictive maintenance is depending upon the technology. Hello, no technology. You will be able to study. A comparative table is given on that. Types of spare parts, again, excuse me, essay is given, which you can study. Okay, this chapter is over. One second. Good number of MCQ questions I created. We will discuss at least 3 to 4 times. One remaining you can manage by yourself. Shall we? Now, which type of maintenance is performed only after equipment has failed? Breakdown. Comfortable? What is the primary goal of preventive maintenance? To fix equipment after it fails, to conduct repairs based on prediction, that is predictive maintenance, to perform regular tasks to prevent a failure, to monitor equipment continuously. C. Am I right? I don't know. Are you sure? It is C only. I only created. What is the answer? C only. Okay. Which maintenance type uses data analytics? Predictive. What is that? Predictive. How many MCQs are there in this chapter? 24. Okay. I am covering only first few. Remaining you will be able to do. Okay. Now, what is the next question? Third. Fourth. What is the key advantage of routine maintenance? High initial minimizes major problem by addressing minor issues. Requires no resource allocation, involves high cost. This is wrong. This is wrong. Either B or C. Now minimizes major problem. Requires no resource allocation. This is wrong. B is right. You will be able to manage the remaining by yourself. Thank you so much. Okay. This chapter is over.